I'm back. All right. So yes, welcome in. Pack Dev. This is going to be an interesting project. And like I said, I just don't know how this is going to go today. It's been a while since we've done a Pack Dev stream. It has been it's been a little bit. But this right here that you see behind me is the culmination of technically 2 days of me just nonstop inside of CurseForge, just trying to find mods in this version. And it has been very difficult because there's just not a lot of mods that have updated yet into the version I want. And let me kind of explain my ideology behind why I'm in this particular version, which this one, by the way, is 1.20.4. It's not 121. And the reason is because, well, there's not actually editions in 121 yet, which I really want to use actually editions. Which, I mean, it's going to be one of the main things that I want to focus on. But I just don't think it's going to be possible. Well, I'm going to talk a bit more about why as of right now, which is unfortunate. Maybe there'll be like a 3, Project Architect 3, in the future. Maybe if we get a structure set up here, it'll be easier to transfer all of that information into another one. So yeah, in 120.4, it just seems like because of 121, this is going to be a cutoff zone as well for this particular version of modding, just from what I've been able to see. So anyways, let's take a look at some of the dev stuff.
Balloon,
also,
balloon.
Thank you, by the way. Clarky Andy, thank you for the 12 months. I do appreciate that. I'm also surprised. I think, didn't I set up CCI in here? I guess I didn't. Either way, I'm not worried about that right now. So I've done a whole lot. So like I said, this was the culmination of like 2 days worth of just nonstop having my head in a computer from morning to end, just to put the mod list together. And like I said, this is 120.4 is what the version is. We can take a look at the actual CurseForge page right now. And what we'll see is these are some of the things that I have set up so far. And there's just, this is the issue. There's just not a whole lot, but I wanted to kind of put something together that would possibly work. But I'm like I said, I may have to change things up a bit. So the main mods that are currently available, and this is not something that I probably would normally put into the pack, immersive engineering. Now, immersive engineering is not bad. I just would prefer not to have it in this particular pack. But it's one of the only major tech mods outside of Mechanism that is in this version. So that kind of leaves, that's why I said I feel a bit more strained here. Now, Equivalent Exchange is the EMC mod, which is the same one that is being used. It's made by FTB right now. And honestly, it's not as good to work with as Project E is to work with as far as dev stuff so far in my experience. Main reason is because of its the way it handles EMC values, and there's no config to change it. It will go into the decimal points of EMC values, and I just don't care for that idea too much. I feel like this mod is very, very much like early. You can prevent it going into those if you really want, but if you do the automatic recipe gens, it just kind of breaks everything. And you end up with like sticks and stuff that, yeah. And for some reason, these don't even have their own defined EMC values. They would if you have the setting ticked to enable all recipes, but then you start getting decimal values for everything. And then adding things, there's no good in-game commands to just quickly add something. Yes, by the way, ignore this. This is just a mod I was testing out that's in here that allows you to change the size of the sun and the moon. It was just me playing around with a thing. Anyways, so let's go into day. And let's do game rule due day cycle false. Okay. Yes, very large sun and very large moon. So just some things that I've done so far to kind of explain why you see all of these janky things everywhere. I was playing around with the idea of having some progression built into actually additions. And I have worked on that. There is some limitations to actually additions. You can't have a power requirement that consumes this entire reconstructor. You can get close to the power value of it emptying the entire thing, but you cannot go over that. So some things, for example, that I've done, I added some recipes here for nitro crystals, right? So I can take this, and for some reason, this is why we may end up changing versions entirely. There's no recipe for nitro crystals. PAL is in here, and PAL was updated into this version, but it feels like it was like dropped maybe and abandoned, or maybe it's like still being worked on. I don't know. There's not an energizer. So there's an energizing orb, but there's no recipes defined for the energizing orb for some reason. So what I did was I added them into actually additions here, or sorry, into AA. And yeah, actually additions. And I don't know.
Hope you're having a great day, bro.
Death Ninja, thank you, by the way, for that Prime. I appreciate that with the 7 months. And so far, so good. So far, so good. That's not an actual issue in Powa thing. And not an actual issue in Powa thing. What do you mean? Maybe JEI is not showing up. Oh yeah, it might be JEI. That just seems really odd if it's not showing up. Hey, I could try it out real quick and see. That would also be another strange thing. Is there a creative generator yet? Oh no. I'll just use this. Well, actually, I'll just attach it to this. This is a generator I had running to play around. Yeah, we can test it out. That's what this is all about, right? Today is testing things out. All right, so lasers. Pretty sure those auto connect. All right, perfect. They should be storing power. Oh, I just broke the generator, didn't I? Doesn't Powa have a creative? Oh my god. I thought it had a creative cube. Maybe... yeah. That's an energy cell. That should work. There we go. We can try it. So a blaze rod. Well, if JEI doesn't show it, that is going to be very confusing for people. Very interesting. Wow, I did all of that work for nothing. I would still want to remove these recipes because I don't know if I want them done this way. So if I know that they exist, I can just remove the recipes. Oh goodness. Would it be a JEI thing, or is it a Powa with JEI integration thing that's an issue? Gotta love putting packs together. All right. Well, let me explain myself a bit more. So the reason I really want to be in this version is because I want to use just dire things, but I feel like this mod is probably going to be more updated for... I don't know if Dire's backporting this to this particular version. I don't know. Which has me kind of concerned because I want the new features that Dire's working on. But I want this mod, and I also want Actually Additions, and Actually Additions is not in the 1.20 version. Which is, yeah, kind of a thing. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Should I stay in this version, or should I just make a somewhat close replica, which I think I can. I think I can take the mod list from Project Architect, and in 120.1, I can, for the most part, port it over with all of the new updates and everything, including, like, just everything. Everything should be able to be moved over. I think everything now exists in 121. Except now we have the fun thing with having chipped and things like that. And maybe rework a few things. Yeah, the unfortunate part is in 121, I won't have dire things. I really wish he could get that in that version. I really wish. 121 looks more interesting. Well, I'll show you the problem with 121. There's just no mods. There's no mods. There really is just no mods. As much as I would love that to be a thing, there's no mods yet. So maybe Project Architect 3, if Project E gets updated. There's also no Project E or equivalents in 121 yet. There's a lot for 121 Neo. There is not. There is not. No. There's, yeah, for NeoForge. Yeah, no. That's what we're using is NeoForge. There's just not a lot. And it looks like the updates are just 121 for dyers. Oh, goodness. You ported your mod to 121? It's... When I say there's not a lot of mods, there's really not. And there's one, for one, the one we need is not updated. Project E is not updated. Or even this equivalent exchange mod. You try to make a one, yeah, there's no, I mean, there's modernization, industrialization, which is on that version, I believe, but no. So yeah, just Chosen, just update all the mods yourself. Yeah, I know, I need to I'll get to work on that. When I learn, I will just create the power. God, if one of these days when I learn how to actually make my own mod, I'll just destroy everything. I'll just make an entire mod pack of just Chosen's mods. Any chance for Alex's Caves? There is no Alex's Caves, no. Updating is easy, they said. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay. So I think we might just scrap this whole thing. Hidden Frost, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Time to sit down and code. Yeah, it might be that time, right? Oh, thank you for the 21. I do appreciate that. That was a long time. Chosen takes over the world. So I don't know. This project still exists. I have all of the code base. Basically, what I have done is I've modified a bunch of recipes. I come in with the idea of Project E or equivalent exchange requiring to get to it. Now, this wasn't the idea, and I realized that after I spent all this time working on this. I unfortunately forgot the idea of Project Architect, and that was that you start with a transmutation table. You start with it. That was the idea. And so I went through and done all this. Now, this was not the intention of this, because of course this requires like a lot to get. And then also making the Philosopher's Stone requires a whole process in itself, that required you to get into Mechanism and also produce empowered oil. I don't know. I was thinking a lot about a lot of stuff. Also, you need Duraplast, which was basically the in-game part of immersive engineering. I'm going to scrap that. I think I'm going to scrap that. This whole idea, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, that wasn't the initial goal of Project Architect, right? The initial goal of Project Architect was to create a mod pack where you start with Project E and you end with Project E. Yeah, I think that was the idea. So you could play with mods without the stress of grinding out the resources for everything. But there's a fine line that we have to play in that. There's a fine line. We'll have to figure that out. I guess we better get to making a mod pack in 121 because there's no way we're going to be able to make this in these newer versions. I just wanted to show that by showing that there is 181 mods in here, but I promise you there's only 2 tech mods. 3 if you count power as a tech mod. So unfortunately that's not gonna happen, I don't think. So I guess what we can do is we can scrap this. I'll go ahead and remove this. Let's go into profile options real quick. I will copy this and I will just delete this profile. I have a backup of it on my other computer where I was working on this originally. But yeah, you're still trying to wrap your head around Project E in all the mod Sky Pack. Well, in the ATM Sky Pack, it's very limited. So yeah, very limited. So let's set this to 121 and it is going to be in Forge, I do believe. Is there a Neo Forge? Forge is the base, right? Or does Forge mods work in Neo Forge for 121? I really don't know. I feel like the last few packs I made were built around that. Something like that. Some NeoForge mods work on 120.1. Yeah, ATM 10 is NeoForge. Yeah, I understand that. But ATM 10 is in 120.1. And there's no Project E, like I said. This pack is made. This pack has the idea of having Project E. I think what we're going to also do is pull up the full mod list and try and get all of those mods into this pack. And you're gonna see through this stream what the trial and error of making a mod pack actually looks like. Because there's tons of conflicts that can happen. For example, let's say a mod hasn't updated in 6 months. Well, if it hasn't updated in 6 months, it may not be compatible with the latest version of Forge or what have you. And so it will cause crashes. This is a very long process. Making mod packs. This is why I have a ton of respect for these mod pack devs. It is not easy. It is not easy, especially when you go to try and do it yourself. You're struggling with making recipes with KubeJS. You could try and just not use KubeJS and just use the JSON files that are inside of the mod files themselves and just put them in the data folder. That's probably one of the easiest ways to modify recipes, is just override ones that exist by wiping it. And you can create your own inside those folders. It's crazy how Lunar Pixel can just pump them out. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to figure. I'm gonna just go with Forge right now. I don't know. Maybe you guys know? Does the regular Forge mods work? If we go with Neo, some do. Okay, so it's a some do. I'm gonna just stick with Forge because this is like pre-Neo. 121 was pre-Neo Forge. I know they've added it back, but I feel like there's gonna probably be more support on the back end of mods for Forge right now. But in newer versions, Neo Forge is what to go with, I believe. Sticking with the latest might be a good idea. Don't know. What is this on? 3. There's 3.5. It's in 3.0. So this must be the latest base release. Like, what is it called? I forget what it's called. The reliable release. Stable. There we go. The stable release. And not a beta. Yeah. Hopefully all the stuff gets carried over. I'm gonna have to pull up the mod list from the original Project Architect, and we can have a nice foundation from there. While that is loading up, let's take a look at Project Architect. We can open the folder. All right, mods. Here we go. Tons of mods here. It had buddy cards and stuff in it. We'll have to figure out something to do with that. Right. Also, the unfortunate thing is I don't think we don't have a morph mod. As much as I would love to have a morph mod, which was really fun in Project Architect, I just don't think there's one that works properly. Unfortunately. We'll have to dive into that and see if there's any in this version, but I'm pretty sure there's not. All right, so let's dive into this and let's go ahead and start adding mods. So we click on the little puzzle piece and here we go. So of course we need JEI. That's a must. We also are going to want mouse tweaks. Might as well go through the most popular mods right here because these are just something that's in everything. Apple skin we definitely want. Controlling we want. This all allows for the controlling allows for us to have a search bar inside of our keybind menu. Clumps, let's see, Curios API, we're gonna have to have that anyways, and it would auto download technically. Modern fix. Now I don't think I had, see, this is another tough thing. We had Tinker's Construct in Project Architect. So, for morph, you have identity, but I don't know how good it is. Okay, well, I'll take a look at that. I'll add that to my let's search up list. Identity, morph for fabric. What is this? This is a Forge version too. Inspired by morph, but built for fabric mod loader. It's now available for Forge architecture. Okay. You can become anything you want. Friend or foe, hot or cold, fluffy or rough. Some of you can live out your dreams. Explore deep. Okay. But how exactly does it have like a GUI? Okay, to unlock an identity, kill a mob. A hot notification above your hotbar. You can press the key to swap between identities. Oh, good. We'll see if this works. That would actually be great if we can. Is Tinker's updated to 121? No, unfortunately, I do not believe so. There is no like Tinker's mod. But we could go with something like silence. We could do silence. I really do like silence. As much as I love Tetra a little, I just don't think Tetra is super easy to understand. And I just don't think it's going to fit very well into a pack built around Project E, where mining's not the actual goal. FTB has Tinkers for 121 Bedrock. How is that relevant right now? How has that got anything to do with this? No, I keep getting somebody commenting on the videos and they keep asking me, Chosen, please make a tutorial video for Tinker's Construct on Bedrock. I've played with the Tinker's Construct on Bedrock. Good luck. You're on your own. Yeah, you can just rewrite it to Java. Duh. Yeah, I just need to rewrite the mod. Yeah, we'll figure it out. All right, let's get some of the base ones in. We definitely want Nature's Compass. And there's going to be some new mods too added. We definitely want to use Jade. These are some of my personal favorites. Enchantment descriptions, why not? Most of these library mods that are up here will end up auto downloading. We definitely want Waystones in this. I'll come back and we'll see if we're going to need polymorph. I know polymorph might be something that I need to use, especially when you have tons of mods. It's just not, easy to stop crafting conflicts. It's just going to happen. It's going to happen. Farmer's Delight, definitely a good idea too. Supplementaries, that is a must for me. Quark will come back to. I really do. We might as well just add it right now. There's a lot of things that's going to be disabled in it, but we might as well add it because I really love it. I'm a big Quark fan. I know a lot of devs are not, because it does change a lot of how the game works. We're going to go with it. There's a lot of config changes we have to make to it, though. A lot, especially if EMC is going to be involved. Map mob will probably be FTB maps. And FTB quests, the FTB side of
Love
things.
your content less than 3.
Light Wolf, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words as well. Glad you enjoy the content. All right. We'll come back to this. Comforts, yes. We will most likely use FTP chunks. I just think that FTP chunks makes it's the easiest to chunk load. It just makes more sense. All right. Got to do sophisticated. Got to get some of my favorite mods in here. We are using JEI, so definitely want to be able to show people as much information as possible. So JER is really great for showing you what mobs can drop. Very important. We'll come back to the performance related stuff outside of Embedium. We will go ahead and put Embedium in right now because that's going to be definitely in there. But Spark and things like that, I will leave that out for right now. We'll come back to the fancy menu. That's probably what will end up being used for doing the menu work. Maybe, unless I can do it with KubeJS, we might be able to do the menu tweaking with KubeJS. Possibly, I don't know. We would have to override the texture files from base Minecraft, which I think you can do with KubeJS, which is something that I've not done before, but I would love to try. How about Creeper Heal? What is that? What do you mean Creeper Heal? I'm just getting the base stuff set up, and then we're going to dive into the list of mods that were in Project Architect 1 that people loved. People love that pack. I loved that pack. And I would love to get back into that pack and build cool stuff. But I want to incorporate some new goals into that pack. It didn't have a quest book or anything. So quest book probably will be something that's actually done for this. What about Enigmatic Legacy? Enigmatic Legacy. I'll have to take a look. Thank you, man. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Love you. Mm-hmm. Love you. Oh, God. Bye. All right, let's dive this in. Wife brought me some coffee. Gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. This is my Father's Day gift. Create was in the original. No, it says girl dad. I have 3 daughters, if you didn't know. I have 3 girls. I got my hands full. That's what I have. Create was in the base pack. That's got to get added. I do remember that. Let's see. Super Martins probably end up getting added. Not enough animation brings... I actually like this mod, and I kind of want it. How did it's a library mod. Okay. Cosmetic armor reworked. Yes. We do want cosmetic armor. This is going to be a pretty big pack, much like Project Architect was. Seraph! I'm here to learn pack dev. Let's go. Hey, you're gonna learn. You'll learn a lot. You'll learn how to pick mods, how to click buttons. That's the hardest part. You love the Young suit? We'll figure that out. I don't know if I want to use Young's. We'll figure that out whenever we go to figure out the terrain stuff. For right now, we're gonna get a base and see if we can even load up the pack. Will there be quests? Possibly. Quests are a pain, man. I will say that's probably the hardest part about setting up Modpacks. If you want to do quests, just go ahead and start trying it. Start putting things together. And you realize, my God, I just spent 5 hours and I only got one quest page done and it doesn't even look good. Yeah. Yep. All right. Fast leaf decay. Yes. Chipped. Yes. Looter. Yes. Toast control. Yes. Yes. Oh, did Applied update the textures across all versions? He finished? And they updated across all versions? I really hope so. The new textures look kind of cool. It's always refreshing. Yeah, it's refreshing. Okay, the only thing here's the cool part. We have a way to integrate, and I don't know if I want to use refined storage in this pack.
Hello, good sir. I hope you are having a wonderful day.
The kawaii pickle. Thank you so much. And I am having a good one. So here's the thing. I don't know if I want to use refined. We're going to definitely have applied logistics because right now it's the only way that we can link our AE or our project E stuff into applied logistics. So it's going to be custom with KubeJS. It's definitely going to be custom with KubeJS. Even kitchen sink packs are custom with KubeJS as of now. AE tuned with turn off channels. We could do that. I could do that. That actually could be a good idea. Yeah, I could tell people that, hey, there is no channels on the applied logistics system. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, actually. I like that idea, Sarah. And if we build out a quest, it'll make that very prevalent, very well known. Even though I have no problem with channels, I have no problem with channels, but we'll yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'm gonna put a note in here. Add a note. AE2 only with no channels. Your problem is setting it up. Refined is easier. Is it though? You're talking about the... have you seen the latest version of AE2? Because making the presses and stuff is so simple now. It's so simple. They hold stacks of items now. So it's way easier. AE2, I promise you, AE2 is no longer tedious. I promise you that. I promise you that. It's so easy now. Absurdly easy. And honestly, when it comes to automation, it is even easier than refined storage to set up. It's so simple. It's so simple. We'll turn that off. Hopefully this mod works. It didn't work in the other version I was just on. All right. Continue looking through here. This will probably auto download depending on what we put in. No chat reports. That's probably a good thing. Nobody likes that feature. Get it out of here. Create crafts in addition is a must. I love how this has to be in if you have create. This allows you to have motors. And I might modify the recipe for the motors to allow create things to be easier. Because I know there's a lot of people who like Project Architect is Modpack against grind. That's what I want to make the point about. It's the testing mod pack that you can play, allows you to get into any mod, making resource generation easier. It's just that's what I need to remember, is this what this mod pack is about. Well, you need gadgets against grind mod. That was actually, I did have that downloaded in the other pack, because I was trying to set this up, Sareth, in 1.20.4 because I really wanted actually additions and Dyer's mod, but it's just not going to be possible. There's just not the mods aren't there, as you well know. Actually, isn't there a fast furnace and fast workbench all in one mod? I might do that. I'll figure that out later. Definitely going with corpse. It's one of my favorite grave mods. Mainly because you can let your body decease and it turns into bones. And you can move it around and decorate your base with it. There's that. So this is going to have RF tools, and I think RF tools dimensions is there. Crafting tweaks has to go in here. This will probably auto download whenever we download chipped, right? Oh yeah, it already did. Yeah, this is a part of chipped. No storage drawers? Functional storage, chat. Functional storage. Actually, you know what? We have, I think replication is in this version. That's a new mod that I also wanted to play with that's not in the newer version. So it probably will get added to this pack. Potentially. And there might be a cool way we can integrate that into EMC production. We'll be doing sophisticated. Did I pass it up? I might have passed it up. It's fine. We'll get all these mods added in. Right now I'm just doing the whole run through where you click the pop. Well, it was under popularity, but it's not anymore. I like this mod. Literally this is how you build mod packs. And then you whenever you hit the load button, you just hope that everything loads. Yeah. This is going to also be an overworld pack, and I really like this mod too. It's just super simple, and it adds some small things. We'll come back to the structure mods though later on. And if you guys have any suggestions at that point, I am down to listen. And I do want this to be server compatible. So I want it to play nice on servers. So there's some things that are not just nice to have on servers. For example, the nether portal fix. You make pray and hope nothing crashes. Yeah, you hope that nothing crashes. You hope that if it does crash, that it either reports a crash report. And then next is you hope that it doesn't crash. You hope that it posts a report. And then you hope if it doesn't post a report, that it posts in the logs. And then, yeah, you just hope that it posts in the logs, because if it doesn't post in the logs, then it's a very, very painful removal of the mods. Go back. Yeah, you love the error one without any report. It's rough. Yeah. Ugh. You like EMI? EMI is nice, just doesn't have the feature set yet that this unfortunately that this has. Not unfortunate, it's just this doesn't have, EMI doesn't have like the information tabs, I think. And actually it might be all built in, right? I don't know. EMI is nice. We might change to EMI. Who knows? I love handcrafted. However, I think when JEI is, and so I wonder if we can change this in the config to make it not require, you know, it wouldn't be bad to have this require create. I know people don't like create, but create can be made good, especially if we make the motor an easy recipe. I know the hard part about create. I 100% understand. The hard part about create is the power sources for create. And personally, I love when you can just automate and not have to worry about how many water wheels do I need to make room for. Am I wrong there? Just enough professions. Oh, the PID log generates in the main instance folder. Okay. Is it though? One steam boiler is super easy to set up, no? But you have to drag your shafts around the entire base, right? I mean, that could be fun. It could be fun to some people. That's not understandable. I got it. Everybody's got their own own ways of looking at that. And the more I'm setting this up, the more I'm like actually like enjoying myself right now. We'll come back to these. These are performance mods. Thermal was in the original. Thermal was in the original. I know it's been, how many years has it been since Project Architect? When was this last updated? It was in 2022. So it's been a couple of years. That's pretty awesome. Thermal. I still am debating on refined storage. I don't know if I want RS, chat. Here's the... RS is going to cause problems because there's not an integration mod into Project E for refined storage. There is for AE though. So either you can live with, I mean, we can do both. We can. There's nothing preventing me from doing both. Buzz! Hey, actually, it's funny because I want to have replication in here, right? It's in 120, right? Or 121? The replication. I'm pretty sure I looked at that the other day and I was upset because I couldn't use it in the pack I was currently working on in 121. But I'm pretty sure it's in here. I actually want to try and figure out a way to do both of those mods. All right. Thermal. There's also no video today, which I'm... By the way, if you haven't noticed, all of these songs and lyrics are about EMC generation. Where's my mod list? There it is. Thermal. Yep, thermal is in here. Thermal suite. Looking for blockheads. Yes. You know what? This go around mechanism is... I don't know if I'm going to add mechanism. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. See, I think I had left out mechanism back then because it was used for everything. It might be the next one for the 1.21 port. Yeah, I'm excited for 121 because there's a lot of new mods in there that I really want to make a mod pack for, but it might be its own separate mod pack that is not related to Project Architect. It'll be its own thing because I really want actually additions. I want your new mod, Buzz, and then I definitely want Dyer's gadgets. Those are like the main ones. If like thermal was updated, I would have, oh, that would have been so nice. I could have made a mod pack, but we just don't have some of the stuff. Chosen Modded Adventure 2. That might be the case. Chosen's Modded Adventure will probably be in 121. Yes. But it's going to be a while because the mods are slowly updating. All right, so there's Apotheosis. We've got to have that. We'll come back to mechanism. We'll come back to mechanism. We'll come back to it. I like Twigs. Twigs adds also the shells and stuff to the ground. It's a decoration mod. We need configured for JEI. Don't need it, but we do need it. Thermal expansion. Like I said, we'll come back to these structures. I just don't want a whole lot of structures generating whenever we jump into a test world. This will be Chosen's modded adventure 1.5. No, this will be Project Architect 2. This is a Project E based mod pack. I know I haven't put the Project E mod in here yet, but we will. Have you considered dynamic trees? That's something we can consider. I'm not opposed to things. All right, we gotta have our must-have mods in here. Wands and building gadgets, of course. All right, trash cans is a must. 2, Explorer Compass. There's this one, or we can use the one, we can use the other one. I just don't know. We'll come back to that too. There's a big part of actually exploring that I really like outside of using the compass. The compass is nice, but at the end of the day, voice chat for servers, that is a client-side thing. I'm not worried about that right now. And I think Mechanism has a voice server if you use the additions to Mechanism, if we do add that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That's what Discord's for. It's for voice chatting. Goblin Traders. I'm going to say no to you for now. I don't think that was in the original, and I'll pull that back up real quick. No, it was not. Definitely need the Mad Withers. No cookies. This is so nice on servers. If the pack... Yes, that's what I was saying, Buzz. It isn't 121. I'm pretty sure when I checked, that was your latest version, was 121. I can add replication. That's why I said I want to add a functional way of potentially making an EMC generation, like items that can be... I just want a way to maybe use replication to make EMC generation in some way. Well, I'll figure that out whenever we get to that point, but yes. I know it's been out. Yeah. Yeah, there's the fast suit. Okay. I'll come back to this. I'll add that to my list of things to do. Remove fast. Download fast. We've got to have ours. We've got to have ours. That was a big part of the original one, and that was the older version of ours. So now ours is entirely different and really, really cool. Ours is so cool, dude. Ours is glorious, man. The things you can do with ours is just nutty. It has become the new Britannia, in my opinion. It has become the new magic mod, my favorite magic mod. I love iron furnaces. Do I click it? Was it in the original? I think it was. No, it was not. We'll come back to this. I feel like that still should be in there. I'm gonna go ahead and add it. Britannia, that was not in the original, right? No, but we have all of our botany stuff. Okay. If no mechanism, do iron furnaces. Yeah, that's what I'm debating on whether or not we do that. Okay, let's keep scrolling. So there wasn't, I don't believe there was a FTB Ultimine in that pack. But we might add Ultimine to this pack. Hold on. See, we had Tinkers back then, and it makes more sense to not have Ultimine if you have Tinkers. But in this pack, we do not have Tinkers. So I feel like Ultimine is fine. Yeah. Unfortunately, we do not have tinkers. I'm going to install Ultimine. We'll configure it in a way where it's not like ridiculous. I mean, 64 blocks, I think, is his default. It's not too bad. Definitely going to have Flux networks. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out what we're going to do with that. Maybe we'll make it where it can't mine stone. See, I just don't want it to be too easy. Ours chain break. Isn't the chain, but chain is an add-on mod, isn't it? Yeah, chain is, the chaining is an add-on thing. Better combat. Industrial foregoing. Nah, we can leave. We don't need that mod. No, it was in the original. All the industrial. It's also one of my favorite mods. Mystical Ag was not a part of it. That would be absurd. Yeah, we can't do mystical. Allows resizing of most entities. Okay. I think this one's fine. That's something that we need. I don't remember if Quark adds that functionality though. Yeah, Silent Gear is probably going to be what we end up using. I think it's the easiest to understand. And if I can build out a better quest book for it that explains what all of the modifiers do, I think it would be a much easier mod to understand for people. Because the wiki does not do a great job. This requires, this allows for some fun shenanigans. I'm not a, so when it comes to KubeJS, I'm not a master at it. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. I am not a very good script writer. I know how to do the basic stuff. I would honestly, I'd much rather modify everything through the JSON files. But that's just me. Rather than Ultimine, you can get the enchanted vein mine like in Neotech, but I don't like that either. I don't know. I have no problem with Ultimine, and you can mix that with Solid Gems. Remember, this pack is about it's about combating the grind. Combating the grind. Making an easily accessible mod pack for anyone. I want this mod pack to be like a fantastic experience for a new player. For sure. There's someone that can help you with KubeJS. Oh yeah, I have no problem asking you. Yeah, if I need to know how to do something, I'll ask for sure. No one is an expert on how to use KubeJS, including Laffian. Oh, I'm sure. You have to be like an expert in the inner workings of how to develop mods, because right, can't you? It's all event based. And there are limitations. You would have to, you're like GUI limited and all that stuff. Didn't we just add that? Wasn't the more animations the what are you up to? Because this is the one that I like that shows when you're in an inventory. I'll add that to my list of come back to and see, because I like that mod. I remember seeing it on Twitter. Mob grinding utils. Pretty sure that was in the original. I'm trying to stick with that. Mob grinding utils, yes. We might come back to tool belt. Framed blocks, yes. Not using open party and claims. Nope. We'll come back to the FTB suite. I actually like Zoom, which is a different kind of zoom on. Even though just Zoom is nice, it doesn't do the like whole warp thing, which is kind of interesting. It does make screenshots harder. Did I skip over Computer Craft? I did skip over Computer Craft. That needs to be in there. Even if it doesn't even get used in a Let's Play, there's somebody who will have fun with it. We'll add this in, might as well. This is something we might also come back to use. The unification stuff for all of these ores, especially if we add mechanism, is going to be the hardest part for me. No mob grinding utils. I clicked it. There's a lot of things we'll come back to. I think decorative blocks was in the pack. Yes. All right, we got a AE wireless terminals. We're getting somewhere. We're getting there. Ice and fire, of course. Extreme sound mufflers. Pipes. I will include pipes. And the reason being, I made a texture pack for it. I made a texture pack for it, chat. So it's getting added now. Now that I like the way it looks with the texture pack. Will it be included? Yes, it will be included. Yes, I will force it included into KubeJS. No, I think there's ways I can put it in the list without. I may have it like forced done with KubeJS. I'm gonna need that texture pack. It's called darker pipes, Seraph. It's on CurseForge. So yeah, it should be super easy. I have it uploaded for 120.1, 120.4, and 120.5, or 120, no, 125, 121. Sophisticated storage will be in here. Yes, botany pots, and then we also need the botany trees. I really hate when botany pots are included, but not botany trees. Explorify dungeons and structures. Bonsai pots greater than botany pots? Hey now. If I remember correctly, bonsai pots were laggier than botany pots for servers. Weren't they? Because of the way they operated? I don't know, I remember that being the thing. This mod I also really like, but I'll come back to that. I'll come back to this. I do like this mod. The problem I have with these structure mods is they can become very intrusive in your world. And what you'll end up with are like floating islands sort of like directly above the ground that has a structure on it. And it feels very weird. We'll see though. We'll come back to those. Come back to those. Easy villagers. Yes. But this does pose a huge problem with EMC. And I feel like emeralds in their current value that is set in Project E is no longer reflective of the value of emeralds. Emeralds are no longer that valuable. They used to be valuable. They are no longer valuable, in my opinion. So we will have to modify emeralds. And the crafting recipe for emeralds being able to be turned into diamonds. That is a big change that I think I will have to make within Project E. That is the only thing I feel is a little bit out of the ordinary in today's modded Minecraft. 32 sticks you can trade for emeralds. So maybe whatever the value of 32 sticks is, we can set that. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Whatever the value of 32 sticks would ultimately be, we can set that to the value of emeralds, while also removing the emerald downgrade to 2 diamonds as well. Isn't a stick like 1 EMC? Yeah, it's not much. I don't think a stick is any EMC. We'd have to base it off the log value. I think a log is 32, and so it would be 32 divided by 16 is 2. So 1 stick equals 2 EMC. I do have a problem though with like having planks and stuff have EMC values. All right, I'm keeping looking in through here. We're getting somewhere. We got most of the major stuff. We'll have to get replications in here. And things like that. Farming for blockheads. Adds a seed market with a search bar. That I had it in Chosen's Modded Adventure. This is great for other packs too, and we can fully customize this. I feel like this is great for building. Being able to find that stuff. There's Find Me. We might come back to that. Amendments is actually really nice. It's a part of... I just wonder how much this actually conflicts with Quark. It adds some interesting things. We'll come back to this. Amendments. There's that vein mining. Need 2 EMC per plank and 1 per stick, 8 per log. Well, I know a log is 32. You need 2 logs, right? So that's 64 actually. 64 divided by 16 means it'd be 4 EMC per stick, right? 2 logs make 16 sticks. And logs are 32 EMC. All right. I didn't have blood magic. I know I didn't have blood magic. No worries there. No worries there, guys. I mean, nothing against Way of Time. I've no hatred towards any of these mod devs. But by God, I'm burnt. I'm burnt out on blood magic right now. I am burnt on it. It's nothing against the mod devs, but man, my God, I am burnt. As a blood magic add-on dev, feels bad, man. Hey, I'm not hating on you. Hate me. Let's be honest. You know, you're right. You're right. I do hate you guys. I do. Clip it and ship it. Come on, get the clip out there. Post it on the what is it? The modded Minecraft, the FTB Reddit. Get the Redditors going. Come on, let's hype them up. First comment will be like, who's ChosenArchitect anyways? All right, Ender's Delight. I like this one. Is it this one I like? The one that has the egg that you can get from the dragon? Feed the memes. Is this the one that has the egg? I don't think it is, but this one has the food that is... It actually has the food that goes in the world. I like the Farming Delight mod. I really do. There's cultivation. Forbidden, was that in here? No. Forbidden and Arcanus was not. Let me despawn. Do you know, Sareth, is this the one that allows spawners to work without you needing to be nearby? Like when naturally occurring mob spawn, this allows them to have a little bit of time to stay in the world before they're just yeeted, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this has to be in the pack. This was a major problem that I experienced in what was it? It was wow, what was the name of it? Create Arcane Engineering. Is it despawn timer? I think it's despawn timer. This one probably isn't bad to have either. This will help mobs despawn. This one is still good. Botany trees. Was integrated dynamics in the prior pack? Of course it was, because I love integrated dynamics. There's sophisticated storage. I will possibly uncap the storages on these two. We'll figure that out. Powell was definitely in the pack. Load my tags. Load my... Oh, wrong button. Load my tags. Chat. Load them. Load them now. Load my tags. I love that button. Love that button. I never get to use it. How they allowed that to pass through. I love it. Gotta get Simply Lights in here, dude. Flanks doesn't realize that he made the best lighting mod in Minecraft. Flanks just doesn't understand that. I wish he would I wish he'd allow, like, would jump back on that mod and do the thing that I asked all those years ago when he was initially making that mod, and allow us to just right click on them with a dye to change their color. Right click on them with a dye to change your color. This is the anti-blocks of lighting, is what this is. The anti-blocks of lighting. And I think when Flanks was making this was like when Flanks was originally learning. And I love that. Chosen, do they have different colors? So the full-size blocks do. The full-size blocks have different colors, but all the other lightings, they do not. That could be a KubeJS script if you really wanted it. Probably. I'm not a mod dev, though. Here's the mod that everybody wants me to add to the mod pack by default, and I'm like, you're absolutely out of your mind thinking I'm going to add this by default into any mod pack. No. If you want it, you add it, but there's no way I can put, like, why would I put this mod in a mod pack by default? No, that's wild. That's wild. Iris shaders, I might include shaders by default. Might as well add mine together. No, like this is different. Like this, I don't know. This just, if I was to provide server files, it just feels really odd that this would be. Is this this is required on the server side, right? I wonder if you have this installed, if you can load into a server that doesn't have it. I've not tried that out. All right, we're doing iron spells. That was actually not a mod that existed back then. I don't think this existed in 1.16. I'll come back to it. I just don't think that this fits very well. And honestly, my best experience with iron spells and spell books was within all the mods 9, and that was because they made it so good because of their armor that added more stats, because I feel like the base stats make this mod really hard to use without all of the mana regen and stuff like that, and it's very, very grindy to find the structures and everything for this. Yeah, I'll skip on that for right now. RF tools. We'll get into that here in a minute. We are going to be getting the whole suite, I think, of RF tools, including, if I remember correctly, RF tools we had, which I really loved. I'm pretty sure we had the RF tools dimension builder, which will have to be in here. It's got to. That was so much fun. Love the mug, man. Yeah, thank my daughters. They got it for me. My daughters got that for me. They are the best. Chat. Let's see. Making a mod pack and adding all of the mods, but keeping out all the bad mods. What is this song going to generate? I have no idea. It's going to be the goofiest song ever. Yeah, well, I'll come back to RF tools. That's if we need it down the road. Ender storage. This is my favorite version of the Ender storage. This is my favorite version of it. And I think was the one that was actually in Project Architect, right? Yes, Ender storage. This is my favorite one. I'm going to go with that one. This is the one with the nodules on the top and also has the tank with the auto export. I love it. Anti-blocks rechiseled is in 121 now. I seen that, and it take a deeper look at that mod. If I remember correctly, I seen the textures on it. Something looks off. Maybe I'm just losing my mind, but it looked off compared to the ones that were just in ATM 9. It did look off. Integrated tunnels. We'll come back to RF tools, like I said. I do want anti-blocks in here. I love this mod too. Create enchantment industries. It's done. I did it. You can't stop me. It's done. You can't stop me. What has been done has been done. I know I didn't have Pneumaticraft in here. Don't think it's going to be either. Someone stop this man. Nope. Nope. It's getting added. Nope. Bam. Reliquary. Gonna have that. Jade add-ons. What does this add? Blaze burner fuel information. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Hide superglue entity. Back tank air level. Integrated goggles. This looks like a lot of create functionality. Secret rooms mod. Hide blocks properly. Deep resonance. Looter. Player-based inventory. Ender IO. Accurate conduit type. Seems like a good idea. Here's the thing. Ender IO or no Ender IO, chat? Ender IO or no Ender IO? It just... Did they just recently update? Conduit modules, base. Did they just recently? It's not finished. I know it's not finished. I know it has conduits, but it... Content modules. Does it have filters now? And speed upgrades? I'm going to skip this for now. I will add into my notes, maybe Ender.io. It wasn't in the original, and it's also not it's not ready yet. It would be if the conduits were fully worked on, but the conduits are not. Megacells. Gateway to Eternity could be kind of cool. One of my favorite magnet mods. We also have Draconic now. Modern industrialization just for the conduits. You know what, Sarah? You can get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. I don't want them pipes. I don't want them dirty pipes in here. You hype them up so much. Like, look how fancy these pipes are. They're so beautiful. They're Ender.io pipe. They can be facaded. They're beautiful. Right. No, they're great for what they do. But God, it's like stepping back 4 or 5 years into modded Minecraft. All right, there's the RF Tools builder. That would be a insanely easy way. No re-chiseled. We'll use chipped. Chipped. Ars Creo. That has to be in here. Did I skip functional storage? No, we're adding that. There we go. That was just me scrolling too fast. No, because we passed storage doors earlier and I was like, we've got to add functional. Let's see. These are all mods that, like, this is typically how I go through the mod list. I go through the top mods, and of course most of those mods are gonna be ones that we definitely have to have, and that's when then we start to refine from there. Yeah, chipped expressed. The stonecutter will be nice. So that means we can actually do all of the recipes within Applied Energistics too for automation. We can add 82 things, even though this one's very weird. We could make these cheaper recipes if we just keep refined storage excluded. We could just make these cheaper, maybe not require netherite, and maybe to make people want to get into this mod more. Yeet base drives entirely and make these drives the new default. Possibly. That one, I don't like the idea of that, Sarah. That sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a problem waiting to happen. That would also, I think, wipe everything else. All the other functionalities within other mods. But I guess it could fully exchange them, I guess. Every compat. We'll skip that for now. Model gap fit, but I love my model gaps. Probably one item collectors. All the ores. I do like that mod too. They make it so nice. Does this also include the I wonder if this that doesn't include the like compressed blocks. I like all the mods compressed blocks. Modular routers, yes. Yeah, the extended pattern mod is going to get in here. Extended AE is great. So good. We might use this. Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back to it. We didn't have occultism in the original. Not from the looks of it, right? No. Laser IO. Yes, Laser IO will be in here. I don't remember if that existed back then either. I don't think it did. Incendium was also not in the pack. Refined storage, Requestify. We didn't install refined storage yet, right? I'm still debating on if we're going to include refined storage. Like mine as well. Cyclic, I think, was. Maybe it wasn't. No, it was. Cyclic. Equipment compare. Entangled blocks for sure. You know what I really loved? Of course, Project T. You know what I really loved about Project Architect was getting to see what all of the cool builds people made from this pack. People made some really cool like EMC production setups and things like that. That was really fun. Don't forget the best mod, Laser Creeper Robot Dino Riders from Space. You know what? I actually quit a mod pack because of that mod. Seraph. I quit a mod pack because of that. It was Dark Osto's mod pack. Let me see if I can figure out. I forget the name of the mod pack. I forgot the name of the mod pack. Yeah, it was a Wasteland one, yeah. Invasion. It was Invasion. Let me see if we can pull this up. Wow, that was years ago, man. You know what's weird is I don't even remember playing that. I don't. But I did quit the mod pack because,
hey guys, welcome.
Well,
back.
I mean, I got quite far into it, to be fair, but let me see if I can find the last episode of that. Was this the last episode? I did not
hey
use.
Guys, welcome back.
What? No, I flew off. Did I not even add it to the playlist? Wow, I'm a sucky content creator.
Hey guys, welcome back. This is
Oh my god, that was an era. Anyways, I think yeah, what I ended up doing, I quit the pack. The way I did it was I made an airstrip and I flew my airplane out of there before, of course, I looked down and there was the dinos with creepers riding them with lasers that were shooting at me, and I flew the airplane out of the world, right? And then in the next mod pack, I crashed my airplane, and that was the way I started the next mod pack. Man, that was an era. That was so good. Hey guys, this is ChosenArchitect. Welcome back. God, that was a different time. That was a different time. Yep. That was a different era. All right, let's request some songs that are called Project E Mod Pack, and let's see what it comes up with. Also, thank you guys all for the follows today. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Thou shalt not spawn. We'll not do that. All right, let's see. Twilight Forest. No, we don't have Twilight Forest. Extreme Reactors, new. I do like bigger reactors, though, which I think I wanted it in the pack. It was in the original pack, bigger reactors. This is the Inn's Delight one. I think this is the one that has the... Is this the one that has the eggs? It does, I think. to come back to that. I'll put that in my notes. Right-click harvest. See, I think Quark has this feature built in. We'll see when we load it up. Inventory essentials. Yes, this is the one that allows us to like control shift Q things out of our inventory. I like this mod. This like adds particles that are like really nice and fancy to like diamond armor and stuff. Quark does, yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Quark. Decorative block. That has the same icon as the other decorative block mod. I don't, as much as I like this mod, it also adds loot tables. And I don't think it was in the original. The goal is not to make bosses harder. No. It almost works like a data pack. There's the structure compass by Bisco. Shrink. Regions unexplored. My favorite new biome mod might be the one we use in here, but also might not. I'll come back to this. Region unexplored is so good. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of built-in compatibility in the mods for this yet, but by God, I do love this. This was so well done. It was so well done. But I've already done a lot of the compatibility work for this mod in Project or in Chosen's Modded Adventure, so I could just pull those files over. All of the integrations into the botany pots and everything I did by hand for this mod, so I could just pull that into this probably. We might have to come back to inventory profiles for inventory sorting. Ding. This has got to be the craziest mod to have 4.6 million downloads, and this is just under the one that's labeled Forge. It's hilarious. I do want this though, because I can customize this sound. By the way, if you hear any like background noise, I know a lot of it may be taken out, but it is so bad when people are mowing next to my shed. It is so loud in here. You guys may not be able to hear it, but by God, it rings to me. It rings to me. Productive bees. Probably not a Project E mod pack. Any resource production or generation mod inside of this is pretty rough. Observable, we'll come back to that. That's all performance based mods. I'm not putting those in right now. We'll come back to those later. I can agree, but bees. I know. I love bees. Applied mechanistics. We don't have mechanism in here just yet, but that'll be something if we do add it that's going in here. Grass overhaul. ME requester, yes. That's actually really nice. I love the ME requester. Tom's simple storage mod. Time in a bottle, or do we go with the gadgets against grind, chat? The good old classic time in the bottle or gadgets against grind? If we do time in the bottle, we're going to want to have time in a bottle Curios add-on. Gadgets Against Grind also adds, well, would use utilitarian, I think. Gadgets Against Grind sounds funnier. We'll see. Integrated terminals. I still don't know about TemPad. There'll be so many other teleportation methods. This one feels more akin to a survival RPG style mod pack in its limited abilities. I feel like probably not an ad, as much as I love the mod. The chat has spoken. Gadgets Against Grind. Okay. It's not an F. It's not an F. There are so many other things. Got to keep in mind, the more mods I add, the less people will be able to play the pack, which is not the goal. It's not the goal. Additional lanterns. I mean, we got to. I remember when I wanted this mod so bad when lanterns were added. It's so good that this has been added. Yeah, we have Waystones. TemPad better than Waystones? What? What? Have you lost your mind? Waystones is a utility mod that can teleport items and entities. There's also a texture pack that I do want to include for the Waystones. Silent Gears. I think I do want to go with Silent Gears. And then I want to build a quest line. Build a quest line around it. You've been out of the loop. Are you starting a new Vault Hunters SMP? I'm not starting it. Iskal's starting it. And it should be on the 20th of this month. So yeah, on a Saturday, we'll be starting Vault Hunters Season 4, which is going to be coming soon. I'm pretty sure Sparkles just mentioned it in his stream. And Iskal said it was fine to... Yeah, I think there'll probably be more announcements. But yeah, I'm ready for Vault Hunters. I don't know about you guys. I'm excited for it. I'll add the silence for right now. Thermal integration. Yes. We don't need this anymore. Thank goodness. Extended AE. Yes. Did they update the textures for extended AE as well? Oh God, they did. This is what AE looks like now. It's so light mode. I didn't realize how light mode it is. Am I gonna have to make a dark mode version of AEs to cover these textures? I'm gonna have to make a dark mode variant. Yes, I can make a dark mode. There is a dark mode? Okay. That's funny. It looks like kids' toys. I don't know. I haven't got to see it in world yet, so I really don't know how good it looks. Chat. I had to. Someone stop this man. Hey, there's all the compressed. All right, this one I think I want. Yeah, we're gonna utilize that. They actually made such a good compressed mod. For once, there used to be all kinds of compressed mods, but it's not that way anymore. Drink water already. Have I been missing I've been drinking my coffee. Sorry. We don't need village artifacts. There's the rechiseled create. We'll see about those later on. Better mod buttons. It's probably an API, right? Ars Energistics, yes. Item physics. How tall are you? I am 5'2". I'm just kidding. I'm not 5'2". Wouldn't be bad if I was though. I'm 5'11".
Sub Chosen. Still waiting for my Modpack to get Project E because mine is all around Project E. How are you going to get around that?
Still waiting for your Modpack to get Project E. Project E exists in this version that I'm making the Modpack for. Real, thank you, by the way, for the tier 3. Appreciate that. For 8 months as well. You absolute boss. But how am I going to get around that? Yeah, it's in here. It's in this version. This is 120.1 right here. Unfortunately, I just can't make the Modpack for... Not right now. I think we'll do a Chosen's Modded Adventure in the future. Know all the Modium? I was actually thinking about this, but renaming all the Modium and renaming and retexturing all of the gear to Project Arctium. Project Arctium. Why not? KubeJS this bad boy. Make it whatever we want. Yeah, Arctectium. Supplementary squared, an extra content for supplementaries that does not necessarily fit in the base mod. Colored sacks. I think color my sacks. I ain't got a problem with that. Golden candle holders, yeah, for sure. Plaques. Why does this not fit in the base mod? Copper and crimson lanterns. How does that not fit? Heavy keys. I mean, I'll take it. Might as well. We got regular supplementaries. Laser AO. Get in here, Dyer. Get in the pack. Get in the pack now. He said sacks. I did not. I would not say that. Hostile neural networks. I like the textures for that. That's interesting. Shadow Fire made this. Shadow of Fire. He said it. Cliff it. Make your own ore mod? I mean, I could. See, the cool part about KubeJS is you can make your own things like that. Blocks, everything. Items, armor that does all kinds of different stuff. It just, I don't know. Those things take a long time. Mainly the texture files. Textures take a long time. You can data pack any mod you want. I'm just debating on whether or not... Did we have this in here? Druid crap. I don't remember if we did. I don't know if a mod like this existed back then. I'll add it to my list of potential ads. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. With EMC, you won't really need this mod, but I get to kind of pick and choose what I want to have EMC too. So if I don't want mob drops to contain EMC, I don't have to have them contain EMC. But then again, that seems like a really, I don't know, like mob drops are one of those things you will want to have EMC. Don't think I want dank. I don't want tetra. Let's see. Farming. EMC. the Project E Minecraft mod. Add danks. Adds new spooky biomes to Minecraft. Ooh. 2? Just 2? Book of Books. There's the Acastic Tome. Advanced Peripherals. We don't need exchangers. Here's the other interior tanks. We don't need the AE Infinity boosters because of the other mod we're using. Create New Age. Don't necessarily want that mod in there either.
In the blocky world we stay, harness power, make it pay. In the farm of magic lines, turn our efforts into shine.
This is a Project E pack, no need for mining. Well, you gotta... So, here's the thing. You still have to get EMC to be able to pull EMC-able things out, right? And early game EMC is still a grind. I wouldn't say it's like the easiest thing in the world. And I do want to have some like in-game goals that are going to make the use. I want to have something that makes the use of the EMC actually fun and fun to do. One of my favorite parts about Project E is utilizing the EMC stuff to automate things. Let's make a create tree farm early game. What if I say that logs don't have EMC? I mean, there's that. Moonlit Tempest! Thank you for the 16 months with that Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. The song. I don't know if you're listening to the lyrics, but I like the Create Deco mod. Camera mod, yes. Okay. We have Create, so we really don't need range pumps. I like the dark mode everywhere too. I think I'm gonna install that. Utilitarian. This adds the but if we do the grind, we won't need a lot of this. Yeah. No. Pylons. You love log EMC? You can build whatever you want. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm disabling logs. I'm not saying that. I'm just throwing that out there. Yeah, a tree farm, you're maybe good to go, but that's not going to probably help you late game, right? Because I want to come up with ideas for, and we can make our own items or what have you that do something, or we can set things within mods that require you to have some sort of automation set up that utilizes EMC in order to produce these things. That would be kind of fun. Mohotsukai? I don't think that was in the regular. No. Are you adding the mod that allows EMC? Yes, that will be there, but believe me, it's not going to be super cheap to get early game, so it's not going to be something that you can get right away. That is going to be a gated item for sure. Access to that particular feature. The main reason being is because I want people to be able to utilize Project E in its base form by sending an item into the chest and then sending that into the processes, you know, and doing it that way, which is really fun. Also gives you a reason to farm EMCs so you can use the chests and so on and so forth. EMC farming is like the main thing that's people find really fun. It's like a clicker game, and I'm completely down with that too. We might have to come back to fuel goes here if we add bigger reactors mod, which I do want to add, but I remember there being an issue with ferrite core, I think it was, which is I think what's utilized for that. We'll have to come back. I just added it to my list though, because this was in the original. JEI, just enough breeding, yes. You wish Project E would add a single slot condenser chest. Well, that's what the tier 2 does, Sarah. But yeah, I guess I understand what you're saying. Like it just has a single slot. Technically, though, that is what the tier 2, the Mark II version does. It has the dual slot where you send one item in, and then the secondary slot is what the output is, and so you will never get overlap. AE2 import and export cards. I don't know what this does, actually. I didn't get to use this. Did they update all their screenshots for the new GUI? The import card takes items in specific slots of your inventory and dumps them into your ME system. Open up the wireless terminal. Oh, it has filters. Player interface system. Interesting. That could be very useful, actually, especially once you have EMC connected to your system. Does Quark, Sarah, do you know if Quark adds a light overlay? Oh, that's a problem with Quark. I'd have to look in all of its modules. It does not. I might have to go with light overlay. Even though, like, light's not as crazy as it used to be in the past. Ah, here we go. We're getting to it. Brandon's core. Ah, Brandon. Yes, yes, yes. This has made it possible for me to make this pack, by the way. Big part of the pack was having that mod. Thermal extras. Yes, I want the thermal mods and also thermal energy as well. Essentials. That was in the original. Yeah, let's just add Man from the Fog, a horror mod which adds a stalking entity. You guys love being stalked, right, Chad? You love it, right? Industrial Foregoing Souls. Yes, sir. Get in my pack. Roughly enough, that's REI integration. Hyperbox. Universal Grid. As Universal Grid for refined storage. Nope. Super Factory Manager. Yes. Now that I've used this, I'm actually I'm gonna be using it a bit more. This mod's really good. It's insanely good, actually. If only it would be better if it supported tags. Unfortunately, it doesn't support tags from what I was reading. But as soon as it supports tags inside the code, that would be fantastic. Like item tags, like forge tags. Applied flux. Yes. This is actually kind of nifty. This does need some more in-game documentation, but it is really cool how it works. You refuse to use Super Factory Manager during a lot of all the mods 9, and then you use using it is great. The only issue is that sometimes on loading in the labels, yeah, somebody was telling me on loading in for like servers and stuff, it has some problems sometimes, which could break stuff. AE is an add-on printing machine. There's so many add-ons. There's so many add-ons. Which I don't mind. I like having interfacing mods. I like that. It's actually really nice. But yes, both Refine and AE, yeah. I played around a little bit with the Botan, what is it called? Botanistics, something like that. And that was wild. There's the compatibility for fabric mods on Minecraft Forge. Very interesting how that works. It doesn't work for everything, but it does work for some things. Tiny redstone, yes. Was that in the original? I think Time in the Bottle was. Tiny redstone was not, but I am going to add it. I do love tiny redstone. It's so cute and adorable. Plus, you can make all of your logic gates into one block, which I love. You can make all of your redstone logic gates in a single block. It's so good. All right. Anything else in here? Let's see. Here's the mob despawn timers to exist for a time. Yes, we have to have this. Man, I really wish I had the creativity for the Alex's Caves like Ginny did. That was actually really cool what they did with that. But I don't... We'll have to figure out what dimensions we are going to have in our pack and how we're going to do them. Archer's Paradox, arrows and archery stuff in general. Man, I need to talk Dyer into backporting his mod. Come on, Dyer. Come on. I'll put it in this pack. Come on. That's all I want. Who needs Tinker's Construct when you got that? And I can add all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, the Just Dyer things. I want it so bad. Look at this cute little mod. You think there was a software limitation in 121 versus 124? Yeah, I had asked Dyer about that, and Dyer said that it was easier to put it together in NeoForge for that version, and to take it back would require like a whole bunch of work, which is unfortunate. We did not have immersive in this, right? No immersive. Bosses of Mass Destruction. Oh, it's a work in progress one. Do we have Snad? No. there's another mod I think that adds the redstone functionality. The entangled block is in here. Entangled block is in here. I don't think this adds the redstone functionality to SNAD, by the way. We'll come back. I'll add it to the list of to look at. To come back and think about. We'll take a look back at it. All right, we're getting into the nitty-gritty mods here. There's Hexerai. I don't think Hexerai was in there. God, I miss inventory pets. That's such a fun mod. Don't need click machines because we have another mod for that. Create bells and whistles. Man, we had the old version of Create back in that pack. All right. We're going to have to dive back into... First, we're going to start the pack up and see how this goes. Yeah, here's all the wizard's gear. This is what made irons really good. Iron spells. I want to try this mod. The physics mod. Can we have some nice building mods? Yes, yes. The building mods are going to, like right now I'm sort of building out the foundation and then we can work from there. I thought I just added glass essentials. Are there 2 glass essential mods? Okay, probably are. All right, I see Greg Tech. We've got to get Greg Tech Modern in here. Chat, we have to add Greg Tech Modern.
Digging for diamonds, crafting tools, exploring new biomes, building cool.
Uppers. I'm gonna add uppers. I thought this was the holy grail of grinding. Yeah, this mod pack is now all about making grinding easy. But hey, we'll do Greg Tech, but all of the Greg Tech items will have EMC values. What's wrong with that? It's a EMC Greg Tech pack. Yeah, that'd go over well. Adds the travel anchors from Ender.io. Honestly, I think I'm thinking about just adding this because I think this was in the original. Travel anchors. Yeah, this was in the original. Instead of Ender.io, we'll go with travel anchors. We don't need translocators because they exist inside of industrial foregoing. God, the Sushi Go crafting where you can ride the... Greg Tech is okay if you have good quests. That is true. In all the mods, it wasn't bad. I got burnt out of it real quick. Solar Flux Reborn solar panels. We have another mod for that. Power. All right, there's all the create add-ons. Pickled Health Orb. Ever wanted RPG style configured pickup? No, I don't want that. Was Fairy Lights in this one? I don't think it was. Fairy Lights are so interesting though.
I see we are building some fine pack over here.
Oh
How
yeah.
are you all doing for such a fine day?
Defoe! Track. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for the 19 months. I'm doing great so far. Today's actually been a really fun day. You guys have been very helpful as well in the recreation of this mod pack. But as you can tell, this part alone takes a very long time. Just putting up just getting the mods together takes a very long time. Industrial decor, I really like this mod too. Oh wait, is this the same one? It is. I don't remember these textures though. We'll come. No, that's industrial decor. Torchmaster's in here. Yep. Yep. All right. Don't need cobble, voidscape. We'll worry about, like I said, dimensions and other stuff set around here. Quark oddities, I don't want it because I'm pretty sure this is what adds the jank functionality with enchanting tables and stuff. Untamed Wilds. What was this about? Oh yeah, it adds mobs. We'll see. I want to see how that other mod worked. Didn't I add the name of it here? That was mentioned. I'll have to relook. We did find a morph mod. We just got to make sure it works. There's compression. Identify, that's right, shift. Identity. Morph mod. All right. I seen a funny mod the other day. I thought it was wild. It was called Fake FPS. And the whole intention of the mod was to fake how much FPS the player was actually getting. I thought that was hilarious. I thought that was hilarious. How often will these pack dev streams be? We'll be streaming this tomorrow too. There won't be a video till Sunday. I'm working on this. If we can get this pack up and running by then, this might be the pack that we jump in and start playing, but I don't know. You know what? I think I'm going to be busting my butt. We're going to have a very long stream today. Possibly as we work on this. If I can get this pack semi put together by Saturday, then man, we're going places. That would be awesome. Then I could maybe change the mod pack because I've already recorded a full episode of another mod pack, and I will tell you, I spent like 6 hours on the first episode. It took a long time. And that was just to make a coke oven. Yeah. Anyways, trade cycling, we actually have iron. Yeah, it took 6 hours for me to make the coke oven. Yeah, showcase item. I actually like that mod. Oh wait, no, I'll have to remove that. Quark adds it. That's the thing with Quark. It's like it adds all of this functionality. It was Industrial Village. Yeah, it was Industrial Village. I thought when I got into it, I was going to like it. I missed some of the crafting steps when I was looking at the starting items. And they made the early game, I think, too grindy. They said they wanted it to feel... They wanted it to feel like... I don't know. Which sucks, 'cause I already recorded the episode and everything. It was great. It's a great episode. It was fun. Man, I looked more into stuff and I was just like, Jesus. This looks really cool. I kind of want to add this in as some decoration stuff. Thaumanon? Is it Thaumanon? A Thaumcraft inspired decoration. I added it to the list of things to come back to. The Knocker. The Knocker. Uh-oh. Unique. Human likes. Another stalker mod. What is up with all these mods about being stalked, man? These people got some weird fantasies going on here. What in the world? They're like, I want to be stalked. That's what I want. Yeah. Let's make another stalker mod. This one's called The Knocker, because when he gets to you, he's just going to knock on your door. Love it. Yeah, there is like a weird thing going on right now, right? It's been going on the last couple of years. Like Minecraft horror mods have blown up. It's all about surviving 100 days with the hardest horror mods in existence. Easy piglins, let's do that one. This might be a little bit weird though. Like I said, EMC values are going to be so hard for me to balance in an interesting. We don't have to balance a whole lot, but I just want to. It's gonna be something we got to figure out. Expands the nether further than Mojang did with unique mechanics, blocks, items, and mobs, aka. It's Nourished Nether. This is the Nourished Nether mod. Ooh, what is that? Too many glyphs. Yes, this is an expansion for ours. Yes. Cat Jam. Golems are friends, not fodder. Oh, they'll go up and it'll repair them. Interesting. Advanced mining demand. We are going to be utilizing, if I remember, I think it's updated to this version, the RF tools stuff. Bumble Zone. Do we want Bumble Zone? I do not want Colossal Chest. No Colossal Chest in this. Colossal Chest is really rough with lag for servers. It's very rough with lag. I love Colossal Chest. I do. But we've had some really rough experiences with them with every piping mod. And people do the worst things they could possibly do with that mod. It gets pretty rough. Unfortunately. It's not so noticeable in single player worlds, but yeah. Yeah, RF Tools Dimensions. That's what I want. But Bumble Zone. Bumble Zone. I'm gonna add it to the list of possible. Because this could be a cool integration into the mod and do some kind of cool thing with this. So I added it to my list of 2 potentially adds. Just enough calculations. We don't really need that. Oh, we're getting into the dark mods. We did not add, there's the bigger reactors. I think that will work. Sync your Project E EMC knowledge with EMC with your friends. Oh, that's actually, that might be something worth doing. It's not an item, physical item in the world. I'll add that as well. What pack did you record the one episode for? That took you 6 hours to make the coke oven. It was Industrial Village. Industrial Village. And now keep in mind, it took me that long because I was actively recording videos and like reading through everything, so that way I wasn't just stumbling. But it did take a long time. I had to collect quite a bit of gravel, clay, sand, constantly repairing gear. It took me almost an hour to just craft a Minecraft furnace. You needed to collect 25 Or 5, it was 5 iron ore, but I miscalculated because the quest made it look kind of odd. The ads, man, seriously? I mean, that's part of Twitch and also part of YouTube. Man. I'm gonna have to remove the word ad from my Twitch chat again. I feel like those who are like ads suck didn't grow up watching TV or something. Cable television. Dude, you got to add every 5 minutes. You got 2 minutes of ads every 5 minutes of viewing. Okay. CC Bridge adds compatibility between computer craft and the create mod via peripherals. I could add that. We have create in here, so I'll go ahead and add that since we have computer craft going in. Not that I'll be able to utilize it, I just don't have it. Adblock helps. Does Adblock actually work on Twitch? I mean, the best way to not get ads is to use your Twitch Prime sub. Most people have Amazon Prime. If you don't, you're probably living under a rock. I mean, I know very few people that don't have Amazon Prime. My God, it's like the whole e-commerce. Like that's where everything seems to like it's bought is on Amazon. And your Amazon Prime works. Chrono, speaking of Amazon Prime, thank you for using your Prime Gaming. And you get it for free. Bezos gives you a free sub every month. He does. Bezos gives you a free sub every month. Reminding me that you have a Prime. Yeah, you can skip the ads. Yep, if you don't use it, you lose it. You're just basically feeding Bezos's pockets. You don't use it. That's for those who already have an Amazon Prime account or signed up through Prime. Whoever does the 2-day shipping, you know, free 2-day shipping. Which is really good if you use Amazon a lot. Rats mod, that was not in the... This was not in here, right? Rats. No. We had Redstone Arsenal. Architect's Palette I really like too. Wasn't that in there? Yes. We'll add that. That was a big part of it. Create extended cogwheels. We can for those create fans. See, there are like when I made Chosen's Modded Adventure, some of the things I seen people make with just create in their worlds and trains and they didn't have to was wild. It was awesome.
My Prime.
Hey, that's why I mean, thank you for using your Prime. Thank you for that 3 months for that, by the way. You've had no reason to use Amazon at all, really. Really? I mean, I guess it depends on your situation, to be fair. It really does. If you are a person who buys things online a lot, it makes sense to have it. But if you don't, there's no reason to have it. And I remember in Architects, Project Architect, by the way, if we go back into this project here, you should see the jank that I had set up. This. Oh, God. This Unify JS was wild. This was a wild script, man. It was crazy. Oh, thank you, babe. Give me a second, chat. Anyways, do you have an outside office? Or do you use one in your house? It's a shed. It's literally a shed. You want to see the shed? It's a shed. This is literally the size of the room. That's it. Yep. I built this shed like 4 years ago. Yeah. 4 years? 5 years ago? 4 years ago. It was a few years ago. Either way, it is a shed, and it is in my backyard. Wife just brought me some lunch. All right. So, we're almost there. Wares, buy and sell. Oh, that was that package mod that was that Jenny used. I liked that mod. It's really hard to like get into mods like that unless you're absolutely forced to do it. Zeros minimap and world Waystones compatibility. Is this Waystones compatibility for FTB maps or is this just for Zeros? Ah, wait, this mod does not support the Zeros minimap. Fair Play Edition. This mod is Waystones. Zeros. Does this create it for? Is it just for Zeros? Okay. No more couch? No, there's a couch in here. It's a bed, technically. He lives in the shed, and I only feed him if he's a good boy. Mother of God. She ain't wrong. She ain't wrong. I do basically live in here. It seems. I only go inside the house to sleep. This I believe 1000%. Oh no. Let sleeping dogs lie. I'm actually going to use that mod. Here's Gadgets Against Grind. You know what? We'll use this for right now. There's some things in it that are kind of interesting. Day counter. All bark, no bike. I do want to all bark, no bite. I said it. All bite. All bark, all bite. Pretty pipe. So I'm going to use this. General
I don't
Spud.
run online really at all because the hardest part is getting it all the way here to Alaska.
Oh, that is true. That is true. Thank you for the 150 bits, by the way. That is 100%. Yeah. Getting packages to Alaska. I couldn't imagine living in Alaska. That's got to be wild. I mean, I'm sure packages get there. They're probably just not as quick as if you were directly in the States. Isn't there like one main road that takes you to Alaska? Right? I think there's like one road. One main highway that takes you to Alaska. I've seen people take it camping and stuff. Yeah. What a drive. What a drive. Oh, the dad jokes. Hold on. Oh, I forgot I have those enabled. Hold on. And I've got to disable that. But I can tell you a dad joke. That's another thing I want. I want Daily Dad in here. It's got to be in here. Uh-oh.
The Alcan Highway.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the 100 more bits. The Alcan Highway. Good God. All right, I got a good joke for you. I'm trying to pull up my. What do you call a cow that doesn't produce milk? Chat. A milk dud. All right, I was looking for something. I was removing the dad joke from my channel point list. Also pet chat, heal me, creeper hiss, low time. Make an AI song works though. Beer belly in rock. That I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna paste that directly in. Whatever it generates is what it generates. All right. Chosen secretly a kawaii anime puppy. Oh god. Oh good god. You making your own mod pack? One of them. AK. I'm actually making a part 2. Chosen's mod. No, it's not Chosen Mod Adventure. Got your hopes up though. Project Architect 2. Am I going to add lagless shaders? I don't know what I'm going to do yet when it comes to shaders. Don't know yet. What was it I just said I was going to add? And I got distracted. Wait, why 121? It's where all the mods are at. We don't have 121 right now. I was going to do 120.4. The mods aren't there. There's no mods. Oh, Daily Dad, yeah. Applied E, direct Project E integration with Applied Logistics. Yes, let's add that. Was luggage in this, by the way, in the prior? Let's see. Let's do. There's Forge. Instances. Luggage was not in there. Your brain can't handle college? It's rough. Enchantment limiter? No, I don't want to do that. Slimy Boys? I feel like Slimy Boys was in here. No, it wasn't. Oh, that's a... I like their art they did for that. Zoom is another mod we need. Project expansion, an unofficial expansion of Project E, providing an EMC display, more ways to passively generate EMC, and more. I'll add this to the take a look at. Add it. It has the power flowers. I'm not gonna add it right now. We'll take a look at it later though. Starbunkle Mania expands on ours. New jobs adds liquid source. I don't know. We can, I guess, since we already have ours and add-ons and stuff. Did we have statues in this one? No. Pedestals wasn't in there either. We'll always come back and we can see if we can add some other mods. Applied E is in here. Plonk. Place items down in the world. We won't need that because we'll have Draconic. Which is weird. I don't see Draconic popping up yet, but it is in this version. This is the sun and moon size. Simple storage, can you add? No. Simple storage will not be in here. It's the king mod. See chat, it's the king mod. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm not saying anything bad, it's the king mod. What in the world? Who keeps doing that? Not adding ice and fire, chat. What is wrong with you? Cosmetic armor is in here. I don't think that was the cosmetic armor that you think it is. Spit it out. Another stalker mod. Eyes in the darkness. A spooky mod for Spooky Jam. John Cena texture pack. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are definitely on it today. Mm-hmm. Another horror mod. Disenchanting. We'll have Draconic. This rocks. I kind of like this mod. But if we have twigs, we won't need that mod. We have twigs. I like both of them, but this will work. I do want this one because I think Experience Obelisk was what we had. It's some sort of Experience Obelisk, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for redeeming that hydrate, by the way. I should secretly add, yeah. Just finished the 89 series. What's the next mod pack? There's not gonna be anything till Sunday. If Sunday. There's not gonna be anything. I like Beautify. I'll add that to the take a look. You're on holiday, just been watched the whole series. So I'm gutted I've ran out. There's other series. If you didn't watch, did you watch all of the Altamont 9 itself? Because it was a completely different series. I played it completely differently. Everything was different. I used refined storage, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, we're going through all 10,000 plus mods today. I think I'm gonna add the this mod. If we're not adding Ender.io, we won't have that one, that obelisk. And actually, we'll probably add utility EX to this, and we'll have that one. Even though this one has a lot of functionality. Is it a quest pack? My goal is to have quests, but quests do take a long time. Monster Routers isn't here. We've been at this for the last 2 hours, and we've been adding mods to this pack. My goal is that it hopefully starts up. That's my goal. What is this? It raises the hotbar? It's cut off by a couple of pixels? That's weird. I've never really noticed that much. Accident Quark, a small mod that aims to bring compatibility between Quark and the Aether mod. I don't think Aether was in this. Oops. There's Zoom. Mine together. Summoning rituals. There's a thermal. We don't want to do the thermal steam stuff. I do want thermal Indergy. Indergy. That's right. Keep going, keep going. Ender Trigon, right? We want this one, right? We need the Ender Trigon, right? We've got to have it. No. Add everlasting abilities. We might come back to that. Botany Pot Tears. Yes. Embers. That wasn't in the original. Add the Wither Storm. Yeah, might as well. Let's just add everything. There's Silence Gems. Not Silent Gears, Silence Gems. God, I haven't played with that mod in years. I think it was in like some FTP pack I played years ago. Add mine colonies. You guys don't even know me. Easy Villagers in here. Oh, I love this mod right here. Wasn't wormholes in it? Oh, what was it in? It was in like all the mod 6. I love this mod though. I'm gonna add it for right now. There's Light Exchange. I used that in Project Chosen Modded Adventure. Yep. I hate that I he updated it so much, but I like kept with like the first few versions because I had modified it already, and I couldn't I didn't want to update and then like redo all of the modifications that I had done to make it work, because I had like modified some recipes and removed some recipes. Now, keep in mind, I've not added any structure mods yet. I don't want to add any structure mods just yet. We have a list of some. We'll get into those when we go there. No More Wanderer. I don't know if it was ever fixed. I'm assuming it probably was. It caused some issues with structures generating in the past, but it's probably better now. Bushier flowers. We might add that. I need to chat if you guys got any ideas for some cool late game like goals to reach. That would be fantastic, because I feel like that's what makes like the all the mods packs really fun, is there's like some actual in-game goals to achieve. I feel like we could come up with some really good ideas for an in-game goal that requires some sort of automation to do. Or creative items potentially, yeah. Defeat Harold. Oh my god. Add a giant duck boss. I wasn't meaning adding a boss, but I don't know if we can get that done by Saturday. Okay. Adorn. I think we used Adorn last time. I don't know if I want to use Adorn this go around, so we have handcrafted. What about mod that allows items to leave in a crafting table? Oh, we can figure that out. I think, I don't know if Quark does that. There's a lot of things that Quark does. By the way, here's that song that was requested earlier called Beer Belly in Rock. By Fire Am. Ars Artifice. This is the one that adds the artificing mechanic. Looks like they've updated it. That texture looks different. I'm iffy on that one. I'll add it to my list. I've got a beer belly. Heart beats fast like a helter skelter. Wait. Okay. You can't play if there's no ducks. There will probably be ducks. There'll be some we'll have to add the king mod into the, that'll have to be in here. Yeah, the darn king mod. That's solo. Good God. AI can go hard sometimes, man. Ender Zoo. I don't remember what all. Mine traps. There's the time of the bottle, but we're not using that. Added an in-game item called the Chosen Tetrahedron. Similar to the ATM star. We could do something. I don't know. I like the idea of the ATM star, the way it's all set up. I don't want to use, you know, their idea. Then again, I don't really know. I'm sure there's another creative way we can come up with, like making an in-game. We need to make like an EMC item that just requires an absurd amount of EMC. So the way EMC production is definitely a goal. This song, I can't. I can't right now. Yeah, what about smelly hands? I know, right? Replica Max items. Okay. There we go.
What about Pepperfly's sophisticated fanny packs LOL?
Oh man, Pepper, did Pepper ever make the sophisticated fanny packs? I don't think Pepper did. That's built into the Vault Hunters mod. Sophisticated fanny packs are in there. Buzz, where the heck's your mod at? We gotta get more downloads on that bad boy. Got a beer belly in rock. Yeah, where the heck is replication at? I gotta search for it, I know. We use ore golems in Chosen's modded adventure. Too many mods, yeah, not enough mods, yeah. I feel that. Why does it keep saying, who the heck? Helter Skelter is a song by the English rock band Beatles from their 19. Why do I not? I probably know the song. I can't play it, of course. I was like, why are they referencing that in this song? Does it have something to do with a beer belly? Wow. What version of Minecraft? 120.1. Yeah, replication is something we want. Mutants Plus. It's just always nice to run through the list, even though we've been doing this for a few hours now. Draconic Additions. Infused Potato Armor. I don't know if this is like something that requires Draconic. Ever wanted to expand upon Draconic Evolution? Here's your chance. Yeah, this mod requires Draconic. I will check this out, actually. You gotta be goatin' kidding me. You gotta be... You've goat to be kidding me. Wow, my dyslexic did not like that. Helter Skelter is about Charles Manson, I think. Oh, God. God. It's weird that it referenced all of that, though. Typically, the AI avoids using people's names. Lady Frankie MC, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for that. You can do a big multi-block structure for late game gold, like the TARDIS was in yeah. Add caged mobs. That's a possibility. I don't know. There's something about actually farming mobs in world. I added it to a list of things to check. I have used this mod before. Tree of Life. I don't know. We'll see. I'm slowly figuring things out. Wait. This is a compat for it. Cagerium compact. Wait. So wait, this was the cage mod, but that was the Cagerium mod. Cagerium is the one that's in Vault Hunters. Yeah. That's right. Harvesting energy in my chest? Is that what that song just said? I mean, I guess it's not wrong if you're wearing a draconic chest piece. All right. I'm getting to the point now. We're getting into like odd and end things. A copper and tough backport from 121. I don't dislike that, actually. Balance crates. I used those. Those are actually kind of nice. Should I add this one, chat? Should we add this one into this? I love this mod, actually. I'm gonna. Hopefully, it's not still like it was pretty rough with Apotheosis gems. Don't make the sophisticated backpacks EMC. Just deleted all of your items. No. So that's another thing. Yeah, when it comes to gear and stuff, it probably won't have EMC values because of that very reason. We can thankfully do a lot of EMC items in bulk, which is very nice. We can create a tag for a group of items specifically for EMC values. And we can name it like EMC wood, for example. And so what we can do is we can set that tag and then set the value to everything in that tag. And so everything that's in that tag will have an EMC value. And it's a way of doing a lot of these bulk items that way. But we also don't want to do a lot of the, like, we don't want to make every single like chipped item EMCable because it can start to cause some problems inside of the Project E table. So we really got to limit what exactly is EMCable, right? We definitely want the base things to be EMCable, but we don't want, like, for example, all of the glass variants to be EMCable, right? So we want all of the base main things, and then if they require a process, we still want that process to take place. So yeah, we'll get into that. We're probably going to get into that a little bit today. We'll see. That may be tomorrow thing. Tiny attribute display for mobs with great customization. That's all client side stuff. Withers drop netherite templates. Cozy home. Ooh, I like that furniture. It's pretty cool. We'll get into more of those later on. Display case. I mean, what other major mods do we have in here? So we had caves and cliffs, because this was prior to caves and cliffs. We had that change. Chipped, chiseled, chocolate, clumps, colossal chests we did have in here. I am not going to be re-adding that back to this pack, just due to the lag that it causes with things like the pipes mod and things like that. Add the 121 backport. Didn't I just do that? Or is there like a full 121 backport where somebody added the entire backport? I'll add this.
Hail Chosen.
If there's a full 121 backport, that'd be amazing. Soul Reaper, thank you for the 20 months with that tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you for that resub. Please do colossal chests. No, I can't. Yeah, we'll do a search for one here in a minute. I added it to the list of things I need to look for. All right, clumps, create plus, dark utilities. I added that. Draconic evolution. Druidcraft. I don't really remember what that was. I don't know if that exists. There was some interesting things with Druidcraft now that I remember. I'm starting to remember what that was. Enchantment descriptions. Ensorcellation. Extra discs. Flywheel, fast workbench, fast leaf decay. I'm gonna have to take a break here in a moment as well. The FTB stuff, we'll get that added too. Frame blocks, gunpowder. Lady Frankie, thank you for the 100 bits. Didn't even say anything. Just thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Project E, please. That is going in here. We already added it. We've got stuff. All right. iChun inventory sorter. I think we're using a different inventory sorter. Just crate. KRATE. KubeJS stuff. Lollipop, whatever that was. Looter. We have that. Lost trinkets. I don't know. I think there's another trinkets mod we can figure out in place of that. There was McCall's, all the McCall stuff we had in here. We'll figure that out later on if we're going to put McCall stuff in here. Metal berries, miniatures. Mob grenade utils. Mob name tooltip. We don't need that anymore. Modular routers. More villagers. More villagers. I'll look for that. There was morph. Wish we had morph again, but we don't. It's required morpheus. But we have another mod that we're going to try out that is in here. That's bigger reactors library. Nature's compass. Okay, that's all in there. Placebo. There's the Project Architect additions, which we won't have this go around because we won't technically need it, I don't think. Quark. Redstone Arsenal. Redstone Arsenal. This did have refined storage. RF tools stuff. RF tools stuff. Everything RF tools. Requestify. A way to connect EMC to storage. Yes, it'll be connected through applied energistics. That's why I don't know if we're going to add refined storage. We can always add it later, but refined storage doesn't have a way, unfortunately, of linking to applied energistics, or there's not a way at the moment to link it to EMC. I get confused by RF tools. I can do the quarry, but that's it. RF tools has a lot of nifty utilities for redstone control. Swing through grass. There was Tinker's Construct stuff. Time in a bottle. Tips. Toast. Trash cans. Travel anchors. We do have a universal grid. Upstream. I think that was a terrain generation mod back then. And we did use Zero's minimap for this. Zero's minimap I would use, but it's just, it was my favorite. I think it's the like player safe one that is honestly better. It feels really cheaty to be able to see underground. That's the part that I don't like about the map. It feels like it takes me out of the experience. Mod for jetpacks. Do we have jetpacks in here? There's like iron, what was it called? Jetpacks? We do not have a jetpacks mod. You can turn that off. Yeah, there's the fair play version. But also having like multiple maps feels weird. The FTP map is more than enough. It's pretty good. Not too bad. All right, I think we have, I don't remember what ensorcellation was. I don't remember. Drop the meat. Adds meat from every passive mob. Oh no. From cats? No. No. We can't. We shouldn't. We shouldn't. No. No, I'm not gonna do that. No. Project Red. Wait. Wasn't Project Red in the pack? Yes, Project Red was in here. Project Red. Okay, wait. Project Red is updated? We just need the Project Red illumination. That was a big thing. Project Red. Yes, Project Red. Get in my pack. I didn't know it was updated yet. All right, we're continuing. Mob griefing options. That's stuff we can modify later on. Notes. I'm adding this. Oh, wait, we have create. We'll do. No, we have a clipboard. This is fine if we didn't have create.
From the mods to the tips of trees, in this world, wild and free.
Ooh, thermal loot is kind of cool. We need thermal energy for sure in here. That gives us a lot of features with the thermal add-ons, making thermal actually amazing. Apple cow? I don't want mythic mounts.
Coding magic twists the time.
Oh boy. I'm scared to push the load button because of what we've added so far. Oh, there's the chisel chipped integration. Yes. Get in my pack.
Stacking blocks and making magic. Finding treasures and fantastics.
What in the world?
Placing mods and mixing colors. Building
Juju Kaisen.
no other. Crafting worlds from end to end.
Anime mods. What anime mods should we add?
Turning time into a friend.
Open party and claims is a nope for me, not with create. It causes problems with create.
Blazing endless lights. Building dreams, block by block. Crafting wonders.
Add all of the anime. Add all of them.
To the tips of
Brady Bunny, welcome to the chat. What? Just all the One Piece stuff. Create Ender transmissions. Is this the? This is not the one that I like. There's the other one. We'll add that. Create. The other one. Create supports open parties and claims. Every time I've used it in the last create packs I've played, it breaks create.
fishing streams and mining gold.
Yeah, it's the void mod.
Making
We might come across it in this list, but if not, we'll search for it in a minute. I'm still just running through this list, right?
crafting wonders won't ever stop.
This has got me so excited, chat. I didn't think I would be this excited, but I'm also sort of like giving myself a bit of a break right now because I have a Let's Play that will go live on Sunday if need be. If we can't complete this, I already have one recorded, ready to go. But I might scrap that if we can get this done. Unlimited peripheral works. Yes, paper clippy. Bisco added this. I don't know if there could be some integration with paper clippy. It could be kind of wild though. I don't know how I would ever use this mod, but it does exist. It's your loyal companion. Paper clippy with just 2 iron and a piece of paper. Helpful little friend, easy to assist you in battles and crafting. Yeah. I did have it in Chosen's Modded Adventures. I did. Adds new rare drops to mobs. Resources much faster. No, we don't need that. All right, I think I'm going to take a short break, by the way. We're getting close to doing our first startup of this pack. And this is day one, Devlog, day one. Picking the mods. All right. Devlog day one. We're getting there. All right. I'm not going to boot it up yet. No, we'll worry about that here in a little bit. We'll figure that out here in a moment. But I am going to be right back. I'm going to take a short break, go to the bathroom, try and eat my food real quick. All right. So enjoy the clips. I'll be right back. Or maybe that's not even possible. I don't know. Right? And then they will get nothing in their main hand. we'll save that. What? You know, you're right. You're right. I do hate you guys. I do. Clip it and ship it. Come on. Get the clip out there. What is going on with this song? The song was literally skipping like it was a CD. Oh, that's not actually good. Never mind. Never mind. You still don't use boats cover it. Uh-oh. Like stuck. Oh, here's one of those deep veins of iron. Do I have... It says fortune. Refreshes enchants options by using some XP. Okay, interesting. On this beautiful Monday, as we're jumping back into some more Uncharted Expeditions. I know everybody else who is actively playing this pack has like finished it, I guess, quote unquote finished it. Cheat now and Zero Psych, thank you so much, by the way, for the tier 1, both of you for the tier 1, but Cheat Now with the 8 months and Zero Psych with the 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, guys. But yeah, I mean, quote unquote everyone has completed it. I have getting your motor set up, only just like even just a couple of them. It's typically more than enough. You're not 100% done. Started a new job, so I haven't had the time. That's completely understandable as well. Yeah, it's a big thing. You've been playing Stardew. Oh, dude, Stardew sounds so much fun. Sounds like so much fun. My first time playing through Stardew, because I don't see them on my end. I can't see them. I would have to have my stream open and streaming at the same time. Like my wife probably sees them, like in the TV in the house. The shaders show up. Yeah, the shaders are happening in game. So most effects that you see, guys, all happen in game. Like are literally happening client side. So they're all happening. But you have to find there's only one that the template shows up in. It's the one with the big opening in the middle. All right. I don't remember if everything is listed here. 1.4. Didn't 1.4 just... Oh, you're talking about the server, right? Are you talking about the server? Because 1.4 is out. We get Draconic Evolution. Right? Aren't we on 1.4? Oh my god, that is a huge cock in chat. Dang, chat. John.
What?
Oh my god.
What in the
Dude,
world?
they all ran under here? Wait.
What did I just hear?
I didn't say that. I swear, chat. That was not me. Okay, maybe it was. Can't believe I said that. Modular golems. Anyways, back to getting this done. What a clip. It is a crazy clip. Modular golems. Tinker style modularized metal golems and harmonized golems. Tinkers. What does it mean, tinkers? You build golems? Oh, you do. Good God. That looks like a lot. Back to mod shopping. Yeah, we've still, just like Buzz said earlier, only 8,000 more projects to go. Pretty sure that was Buzz. 8,000 more projects. A lot of this will be easier because we can just like search, for example, delightful. But there are still some things that just don't show up, which are it's kind of bad. Just joined. Can you please give me a TDLR? Or sorry, TLDR, not TDLR. That's probably something else. We're building a mod pack, as the title says. Chosen's. No, I'm sorry. I keep saying Chosen's. Project Architect. This is not Project. This is not Chosen's Modded Adventure. And we're probably going to use data packs for a lot of the changes, or KubeJS data. Enchanted Book redesigns. When I saw the announcement on YouTube, I thought you made it already. No, it was in the works. Nope. I wish it worked that way. I wish I could just make it. Project ChosenArchitect. Where would he build Chosen? That's like the ultimate goal, right? We need a mod that's written that judges your builds. It judges your modded builds. And if you don't pass what the mod deems as a good build, you don't beat the pack. Beds don't explode. Easy mob farm. If you fail, it kills your computer. Okay. It'll be fun when we start adding some other mods and you guys get to like suggest some things that we can look at. Compatibility add-on between relics and Alex and mobs. Interesting. Oh, snow pigs. I love that mod. Ichin. Where's our morph mod, Ichin? All right. We're at the point now where we should start probably just adding the things that we have in our list that need to be added. All the thermal extra. Where's thermal energy? There it is. Thermal loot. Should we add it or should we not? I'm like on edge on that. I'm like, I'm iffy on it. Very iffy on that. Okay. Pull up the list. Project. Project Red. Still debating on this one actually is not bad, where you sync your EMC. I don't know about syncing your actual EMC, but syncing your knowledge, yes, but syncing your EMC? Do we just want... I don't know what integration adds. Okay, so this is machine, frames, motors, electricity generation, world gen, ores, tools, decorative blocks. Illumination, decorative, redstone controlled lighting. I think that's all I want. Redstone logic gates. Redstone wiring. That can go up walls, get around corners, merge together in a bundle. Get transmissions, I wouldn't mind. I don't think I want. Integration is the redstone logic gates. We'll install that and see what that looks like. I think the only one I don't want is like the machines, right? I don't want expansion. And I don't want exploration. Transmission is the redstone wires. I may not want anything else except for transmission and illumination. It literally says custom melodies in various instruments and annoy your friends. Wow. For Team Project E, if you use links or any way to connect it to a storage system, it breaks it in multiplayer. Oh, okay. So something good to know. This is that weird Beer Belly rock song. What is the song request? Make a song about hoping the game won't crash when you press run. Oh god. All right, Project Red. We added RF tools. RF tools dimensions, baby. All right, now we have parity with RF tools. What was this? Ensorcelation? I don't remember this mod. Adds a bunch of new enchantments. Oh, this is the cough core, right? Oh yeah. We want this. This adds the cough yeah. Vorpal. This adds Vorpal. Yes. We want that. That's from the cough team. Yes. I'm glad I seen that. I've been like, where's my mods at? Draconic Evolution. And we can add the add-ons in here to see what that looks like. It's an alpha. I don't know about that. Do you have mechanism? The mechanism's not in here, but it's on the list of potential ads. We'll see. Hey, Chosen, a mod I haven't seen in quite a while is Tinker's Construct, and it's not here. Did it fall by the wayside? It is not updated since, it's not been updated since 1.16. Industrial Foregoing is in here, yes. So the ensorcelation, we need Redstone Arsenal. Where is it at? Let's see if those songs generated. All right, the song is called Fingers Crossed, by the way. Oh, there's Ritz and Arsenal. All right, Ritz and Arsenal. Create Endermod swing. Does Quark add a swing through grass? I don't know if it does. All right, where's the void? Come on. Forget what it's called. Create void something. Void. Hey, Chosen, nice to see you on cam today. I figured I'd throw it back on here today. Create utilities. Why does it not show up? There it is. There's mini utilities. That's not the one that I need. I forget what it's called. All right, there's that gone. Yeah, this is the one. More villagers. I like this mod so much. This is in Chosen's Modded Adventure. What do you think? Do you like this one, or should we find like a resource pack? Like this actually adds like actual difference. More villagers done. We'll come back to that later. Yeah, we have dark utilities. It's installed. Still figuring out, we'll figure out the dimension stuff later. Druid craft? This is not, no. Okay. I was about to say Druid craft isn't updated anymore. Lost trinkets. I don't even remember what that, I don't remember what that mod was. We can go back and see. What was lost trinkets? Oh, it was this one. I remember whenever you did activities, you would unlock these abilities. Ah. And this does not have, that was a nice mod actually. That was a very nice mod. We'll maybe find another another solution for that. Wonder if there's a, if we do a backport. Trial chambers backport. Blocks and items backported from the tricky trails update, where trial chambers are reimagined by me. Reimagined? Are they not like, it's not like the same though? I might do this. Or do we think, let's see, everlasting? I don't know if I want to do everlasting abilities. I find them to be very powerful. Chosen, what do you think of Once Human? I've not heard of it. I'm out of the loop. Okay, we might do this. This has the blocks and items, apparently. It is world gen changes. Will there be customized crafting recipes? There's the goal to do that. I'm assuming they ported the redstone stuff from this. We'll have to see. I'll remove that for now. All right. By the way, that song is kind of a banger. I'm like vibing to that. Very nice. Yeah, we had portality in here. I did have portality, which is wormholes. I thought I used it. Yeah, because we made a portal room. I remember. We made a portal room. That had the portality portal in it. They were different, a little bit different, but all right. So there's the back port. That's done. You wanted me to add the King mod? Because I can add it now. Let's go ahead and add it. We'll do it. Yeah, I'm gonna add the King mod. Might as well. However, I wonder if there's some kind of functionality we can add to these ducks with KubeJS. They do drop eggs. We can make the eggs do something. Oh God. Weather machine gets the weather engine detector detects mobs. Okay. All right. Ours artifice. I don't think we were gonna do that. Push your wormholes portals. We did add that. Project expansion. We added it. Daily dad. Team. We don't want to install that because it can cause issues. Okay. Bumble Zone. This was that decoration thaw mod. Snad. There's the Snad redstone. Okay. Bigger. We did add bigger reactors, so fuel goes here. All right. I don't know about hostile neural networks yet. You saw Scrooge McDuck? Yeah, Scrooge was in there, wasn't he? Time we did gadgets against the grind instead of time in the bottle. I don't know about that yet. We'll still see. Inventory profiles. Instead of using inventory sorter, which I don't know if this... See, inventory profiles has a lot of cool features that it can do. Quark also has an inventory sorter, and there's some things that we're going to have to do to Quark to make it work with Project E that I think I had to set up last time. So we don't need this. I don't know if it has a restock ability in that. We'll have to figure it out. Regions unexplored. I don't know if I want this to be the mod that's in here. I'm gonna leave that for now. Farmer's Delight, Ocean's Delight, Delightful.
Trying to automate my paradise, but the gears just jam. Grinding on in the pixel dawn, just a cyber lamp. It's a modded life in the Greg Tech strife, where the circuits hum and the engines drum with every piston stroke. My patience broke.
All right.
I'm a wired mess.
Come on, let me go back.
Now the quarry's deep,
Quark Delight.
but the soul won't sleep, chasing efficiency, no room for sympathy. In the land of mods, I'm a frustrated god, king of the cables, but my mind's off thought.
We should add quality delight, right? And that way we add we'll add the different qualities of foods.
Catalysts and iron
Right.
in my daily bread.
Vegan delight.
In a wired world, many nights to dread. With
Gotta add the butcher mod. Oh god. Argentina's delight.
me mad,
What food is in Argentina?
moonlit hours,
Is that a golden pig?
that bad.
I would never. I would never. I should set up a QJS script that doesn't let you kill pigs.
Hum and the engines drum.
You just can't do it.
Piston stroke, my patience broke. I'm a wired mess in this blocky chest.
Or it just a script that says, how dare you, after you kill a pig. It pops up in chat and makes you feel bad about your decisions. And then it puts a permanent kill tracker in the top left-hand corner that you can't get rid of. That just constantly says how many pigs you've killed.
We must defend resources, scarce machines to mend. Greg Tech's got us round the bend.
Ah, there's a delight mod for everything, isn't there?
Hammer out that stainless steel.
Holy smokes.
If this grind is real, turning gears make us feel oh, the price of a progress deal. Cogs and cubes, a smokestack view. Automation's what we pursue, but this mod, it makes me blue. Oh, Greg Tech, what you want me to do?
USA Delights. Is that a hot dog? Come on, hot dogs are not a US food.
Get in this dark hour. Circuits, wires, oh what a tangle. Nice and steady, must untangle. Lost in menus, hearts a mangle. Dreams of simpler times we dangle.
Yeah, no, that's a European.
Cogs and cubes, a smokestack view. Automation's what we pursue, but this modern, it makes me blue. Oh, Greg, take what you want me to do.
Who doesn't love a hot dog? Who doesn't? All right. I'm debating. There's two different delight mods. I just don't know the end delights. Do I go with this Ender delight mod? This one adds, I mean, I guess this adds shulker related food.
Automation's what we pursue.
And I can probably have both of them.
It makes me blue. Oh,
Yeah, this is more shulker related. And then this one is more dragon related. All right. Delightful marshmallows on a stick, cheeseburger. The Nutter Butter and Jelly Sandwich. Or sorry, not Nutter, Nut Butter. Nut Butter Bottle. We'll add that. All right, back to the list. We got that. They were still maybe on Ender.io. I don't know. Ender.io modern unofficial. Now with filters and other missing features.
Wondering if this grind is real. Turning gears make us feel the price of a progress deal. Cogs and cubes, a smokestack view.
I mean,
What we pursue, but this mod, it makes me blue. Oh, Greg Tech, what you want me to do? Coal and power days devour hours.
the most stupid mod ever. Are you wanting to get beat up by the comments here? What? They forked the mod for no reason. What do you mean they forked the mod for no reason?
Circuits, wires, oh what a tangle. Nice and steady, must untangle. Lost in menus, hearts, a mangle.
This is just the filters though. This is not the entire mod, right? There's no way. Oh, you need Ender.io unofficial? Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't think Ender.io is ready. I think it's just filters. All right. I can go ahead and add amendments. I don't think it's going to cause problems. Oh, that's nice. It's an add-on for the amendments. To add more stuff to Apotheosis. Oh yeah, we I think that's it for right now. Oh no, we have to add. We can't just search Buzz, can we? How do you spell it? Replication. It's that I that gets me in replicate every time. All right. Don't those have stolen assets? I don't know. Enjoy your free downloads, Buzz. Oh god. Let's get that mod posted up to the top. That's what we need. Okay. Let's check applied energistics. We added this. We'll check and see what this is like. It may break the applied. Project E integration adds Project E conversions for recipes for other mods. I wonder what this is going to do. Integration support for custom conversions that has mappers to automatically add conversions for all supported mods. Does this mean like it'll take like smelting recipes and force them through smelting processes? Don't really care unless it's for malicious purposes. Oh, a request to be removed. Malicious purposes. I'm gonna add this to my list. And see what it does. Adds features in EE. We need a Project E mod that allows you to disable all of the features of the red matter gem armor. All right. Don't know if we need applied cooking. Create applied kinetics. To AE's energy acceptor. Replaces all inscriber recipes with create sequenced assembly recipes. No, thank you.
Late night coffee, circuits crack, schematics pile high, no looking back. Somewhere in this metal dance, there's a rhythm to find.
No, thank you. This one. Quality of life recipes for the cables. Oh, it's so nice.
I'm stuck like a clam. Oh, I'm swinging in the wires. Industrial bliss, a tangled mires in this tangled digital sea, hoping for a breakthrough.
Okay, I think we're good. What about Zycraft? Zycraft wasn't originally in, and Zycraft does have some things that I think would make AE a little bit broken. That would kind of be too easy to just generate resources for without a lot of modifications. It's something we can definitely look into later for sure, though. Maybe we can use it as a source of producing a resource that generates EMC, maybe? Like a large quantity of EMC? That's not necessarily useful. It's just used for generating EMC. Just Dire things. I wish. If only Dire had it backported. If only. All right. Let's try to launch it. I'm scared. We have 221 mods, which is a lot considering the original had like 206 mods. So we're actually pretty close to like how the mod originally was. It's a lot of the AE add-ons. There's a lot of new add-on stuff.
Days turned to nights in fluorescent glow, caught in the flow of this techno show. Beep beep boop, it's a jitterbug jam. Computationally, I'm stuck like a
Okay, we gotta click the start button. Fingers crossed though. Come on. Come on. Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
It's a jitterbug jam. Computationally, I'm stuck like a clam. Oh, 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 I'm swinging in the wires. Industrial bliss or tangled mires. In this tangled digital sea, hoping for a breakthrough, finally free.
Why did Cyclic not auto download its library? What? Why did it not auto download its own library? Come on. Is it not requirement whenever the mod was uploaded? We may or may not keep Cyclic. I still don't know yet. It never does. I wonder if it's because he's not linking. He didn't like force it to be required. If that's our only problem, it's pretty nice. Fingers are crossed. Load. No issues. You got this. Is there gonna be mechanism? I don't know yet. Ding, ding, son of a gun. Ding. Could be anything. Let's see if our logs tell us anything. Since it doesn't post, did it post a crash report? Oh, it did. Oh, nice. Mod failed to load. Cyclic. Well, you know what? It requires apparently a different version library. This was the original crash though. No. So this is not the right one. So this one didn't post a crash. This would be in the logs. No chat reports mix in. No chat reports was the last. It's but your eyes? I know, right? I don't know why I opened it up in Notepad. I usually have it set to. Okay, let's just disable no chat reports. Wasn't me. No, I think it was no chat reports. If that's our only issue, that's great. This is how it is though. Man, yesterday, just to get the pack that was I had running yesterday, the amount of times I removed mods, added them in because the log wasn't showing any good information. It was pretty bad. Dang it.
Bytes and bits, they clutter the night. Trying to perfect, it's an endless fight. Scaling up the ladder, connectors fray. Feeling like a pawn in this vast array. Dreaming of a world where cables align. Straight paths of data, oh so fine. Yet here I am in this wired maze.
Why is this? I don't want it to wrap.
The latest craze. Channels whisper secrets in their coded tongue. Diving deep in data, where have I begun? Chasing perfect conduits, efficiency breached. Layered in the system, yet out of reach.
Put the log in it. Let me see.
Bytes and bits, they clutter the night. Trying to perfect, it's an endless fight. Every twist, a complication.
It's showing what the errors are. You're saying this?
Frustration, running through this grand creation. Every twist, a complication. Techno dreams and modulation. Bytes and bits, they clutter the night. Trying to perfect, it's an endless.
Click the errors
Hey,
button.
Chosen. Hope
What
you're
errors
doing
button?
well. Keep missing streams, but always more than happy to support
Aw.
you.
Chelsea, thank you for the 4 months with that prom. Appreciate that.
Bytes and bits, they clutter the night.
You don't see any errors?
It's an endless fight. Scaling up the ladder.
Check line 13.
Feeling like a pawn in this vast array.
GeckoLib,
World where cables align.
but
Straight paths of
GeckoLib is required for
yet here
the Ducks mod.
in this wired maze.
It's actually required for a lot of mods.
The frustration of the latest craze. Channels whisper secrets in their
Well, there is no crash. I don't have a crash log, unfortunately.
have I begun. Chasing
It doesn't generate a crash log.
efficiency breached. Layered in the system, yet
If it has a secret. Not the Ducks. I know, not the Ducks.
dreaming of a world where cables align. Straight paths of data, oh so fine. Yet here I am in this
Like if we remove
lost in
or disable
the latest craze. Channels whisper secrets.
Gecko library,
Tongue. Diving deep in data.
which will remove Ducks.
Chasing perfect conduits.
Line 12 was odd.
Layered in the system, yet out of reach.
In the factory hum where dreams collide, cables tangle up, can't let it slide. Applied energistics, a
Oh.
tangled dance.
Hold on.
Channels and nodes in a techno trance. Late nights the circuits addled in my brain. Streams of energy crossing in the main. Wish for simple times when life was
Put the link for crash. There is no crash.
free. I can't withstand.
Crashes are easy to read. This doesn't. So these don't. Oh, it doesn't always post
Running through this grand creation.
that. Let me
Every twist a complication.
What was that website?
No dreams in modulation. Bytes and bits, they clutter the night. Trying to perfect, it's an endless fight. Scaling up the ladder, connectors fray. Feeling like a pawn in this vast array. Dreaming of a world where cables align. Straight paths of data, oh so fine. Yet here I am in this wired maze. Lost in the frustration of the latest craze. Channels whisper secrets in the coded tongue. Diving deep in data.
All right, reference map for cooking for blockheads. Reference map.json. Could not read. Okay. Reference map for Salman Kamal. Let's see. I don't know if those are any issues. Oh, here we go. Latvian mod, KubeJS recipe. Error loading iris shaders. We don't have that in here. Error loading wireless chargers charging block. Here's more information. Let's go to the very bottom. Nope, nope, nope. Quark oddities backpack menu. We don't have oddities installed. Lays 24MC, thank you by the way for the 58 months. Holy smokes. Also, did I miss the raid? I didn't hear normally have the nodes. Astriel, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, raiders. Failed to read the JSON won't crash the game. I wonder, out of all of this, you would think that it would have posted the error before crashing? The chat was definitely not it. The PID-log? Which one?
Efficiency's a dream, but frustration's the tune. When the cables won't meet and the circuit
The main instance folder?
Crafting CPUs, co-processors mad. Oh, the chaos they bring makes a man feel sad. Storage
I don't even see anything in here. Nothing was created. Yeah, there's nothing. That's what I'm like, how do I find out? This is the kind of stuff I've experienced though in the past, and it's a very tedious process. Okay, all I have to go off of is that lock. I'll regenerate a new one. Try launching, see if it'll launch again. We'll try.
automation should glide like a swing time beat. Instead, it's a scramble, a nerve shuffling feet. With each
I don't have charging gadgets in here.
hopes fading fast in this electronic space.
Astriel, how are you doing? Said thanks for the raid earlier, by the way. I missed that a minute after. Now I have this debug, and this is all this gives, which is actually absolute garbage. All right, so as far as logs go, it generated nothing for me.
Like a swing time beat. Instead, it's a scramble, a nerve shuffling feet. With each me drive and pattern our place.
But Quark Oddity's not here. All right, I'll put this in and you guys can look at it. Let's see. Here's the latest log. I don't know if this will help any of you guys.
In a world of wires and tangled dreams, from copper to quartz, it ain't what it seems. Channels crisscross like a web so tight. Industrial blues in the dead of night. These applied energistics got me in a bind.
I see, yeah, wireless chargers charge Blockity was not found. That's from Super Martin Library.
But instead, I'm feeling like a tired, frazzled cat. Oh, cable in the blues, I'm
Oh, look, Darfan went live. Oh, nice.
with each connection wrong, the nights grow long. Efficiency's a dream, but frustration's the chew when the cables won't meet and the circuits swoop. Crafting CP.
Yeah, that's what I might have to do. Start disabling mods one by one. That's what I've had to do in the past.
Makes a man feel sad. Storage buses dry, and those interface clues are meant to save my day, but give me technologic blues.
And it could be our Forge version.
I thought a smart system would end my plight, but endless recalibration just ain't right. Oh, where's the harmony in this digital dance? Find me some peace before I lose my stand. Automation should glide like a swing time.
You think it might be the identity?
Scramble a nerve shuffling feet with each may drive and pattern up place.
Why is it these mods that always have crashing issues? That might be it. For some reason, though, I don't see anything about it in the log.
Automation should glide like a swing time beat. Instead, it's a scramble, a nerve shuffling feet with each may drive and pattern up place. Hopes fading fast.
What's that mod? It's a morph mod.
Oh, cable in the blues, I'm singing this song.
There's a chance.
Each connection wrong.
I feel like we've made it further this time than we have before.
Efficiency's a dream.
Stick to Forge 2.0. We can do that. It's loading now. Do you have the latest GPU drivers? I do. Yeah, it's actually loading this time. Interesting. What is the... Let's take a look real quick. Its version was done 8.7. Wow.
Started with the wooden pick, a simple life's caress. But then I found a higher tech.
Yeah.
But a mess. Machines and wires all around, my patience wearing thin. I'm
Yep.
deep in the circuits, don't
Hmm.
know where to begin. Coal and grinder,
Unfortunate.
sound I thought I'd take.
Game crashes on startup. Let's see.
Invention feels
Exit
like
code with no crash report.
thermal pipes and steam reactors drive me up the wall.
Yeah. Unfortunate. This is going to get removed. Oh, God. Ferrite core is not installed. Memory usage will be very high. It is recommended to install mods. Okay. Let's close this up real quick. I do want to install Ferrite. We'll go ahead and remove this mod. Unfortunate. Dang it.
Industrialization blues. I dream about those simpler times with just a furnace and a chest. No need for smelters, crucibles, or power-driven quests. Now I'm crafting microchips and engines full of steam. This modded life
The loud music. Oh, yeah. We'll be turning music off.
as it seems. All the factories growling, wires endlessly. Engines coughing.
It wasn't me.
I can barely breathe.
Nope, it wasn't you.
I miss my crafting table
So is there a mod that allows you to morph into other mods in this?
Industrialization blues. Lost in the mechanics, can't shake these shoes.
Morpho? What?
Got me tangled up,
Brings Kirby stuff to Minecraft.
man, I'm feeling those industrialization blues.
Woodwalkers doesn't really work
Industrialization blues.
with other mods. I've tried it, and it's for some reason doesn't work. I have not been able to get it to work. And I think ATM tried to get it to work too, and they could not get it to work. It's based on identity, and identity doesn't work. What's with mods that have names that have nothing to do with the concept? I don't know. You just can't really search for anything. And then this doesn't search through descriptions, I don't think.
Pulling grinders, hammer sound, I thought I'd take a break. But every new invention feels like I've made a grave mistake.
Press enter to enable the narrator.
Drive me up the wall. Oh, the price of progression, is it worth it all? Feeling those industrialization blues. Lost in the mechanics, can't shake these shoes. Break tech got me tangled, don't know what to choose. Man, I'm feeling those industrialization blues. I dream
Identity doesn't seem to work with Forge Beyond 4.7.1.0, and I probably need to be on those versions.
now I'm crafting microchips and engines.
All right, let's just do this real quick. Automation. Chains connect blocks, that's all fine. Crafters, dispensers. Ender Watcher, feeding trough is fine. Iron rods. Obsidian plates.
Engines coughing, pistons moaning. I can barely breathe. I miss my crafting tape.
Pistons move tile entities.
Was just me for now. I'm stuck in this reverie.
I feel like that's a crash waiting to happen.
Industrialization rules.
I'll leave it though. Tools. Abacus, yeah. Ambient disk is fine. Bottled clouds, fine. True runes. Pathfinder. Pickering's fine. Skull pikes, torch arrows. Trowel, all fine. Mobs. Crabs, Forsaken, all of those are fine. Stonelings are fine. Fine. Building. This should all be fine. I think it's the tweaks that are really the problem. Tweaks. Yes. Okay. Animal or armed armor stands. That's fine. Automatic recipe book. Unlock. It's fine. I think we have a mod for this though. I'm going to disable this because we have a mod that removes the recipes. And we don't want it probably interacting with that. Remorphed, it's on Modrith though. So I won't be able to use it, is what you're saying. Beach villagers. Better elytra rockets. Campfires boost, that's fine. Coral on cactus, let's see. Or just use a real launcher like Prism. Prism is a third-party launcher. That's not a real launcher. It's third-party. Everyone keeps making that joke, like, "Oh, use Prism." What does it matter? What does it matter? I like supporting the devs. A joke? You're serious? Does Prism support like run ads? That money supports the mod devs? No? Then I won't use it. Yep. Prism doesn't give you any money. Yeah. I won't use it then. No, thank you. I'd rather in any way whether it may be small, make sure that the most amount of support will go to the mod developers. Remember I said I used Prism earlier? I don't. There's also problems with using a third-party launcher. I've said this multiple times. If a mod dev decides to not allow your launcher to download it, you're going to experience problems. Campfires, let's see. Prism allows you to run both Modern and CurseForge. And you got 150 from Curse in the best 2 months. I don't think they care. I mean, 150 is not bad. I don't understand. Like, I'm confused. So we're like, okay, CurseForge is where we build Modpacks. And then we're like, no, Modern is where we build Modpacks. And then we're like, no, where do we build Modpacks? And then we're like, okay, well now we have these split communities. And you know what happens? Modding just loses in that. Just loses. Everyone loses. Everyone loses. Diamond repair. Don't know what that does. Glass shards. Gold tools have fortune. That's fine. Grab chickens. Oh, you can put it on your head? Oh, that's funny. Huh. I actually like that. Grab chickens. Hoe harvesting. This... Yes. Horse swim. Yes. Improve sponges? Sure. Lock rotation? Yes. Magma keeps concrete powder. Oh, it like if you put it underneath in water, it'll keep it concrete powder. Map washing, that's fine. Banner layers. More note block sounds, that's fine. Durability and cosmetics. Pet the dogs. Pat the dogs. Petals and water. Pig litters. Reach around placing. Poison potato usage. Renewable spore blossoms. Replace scaffolding. Safer creatures. Skulk packings. Shulker packing. I think the shulker packing is one of the issues I think that causes some problems. Let's see. Quirk. I have to go to their website to see what all these things do because there's not great descriptions here. Mod. Features, and then select the version 120.1. This is under tweaks. And we are looking at the shulker. Map washing, banner, pat the dog, petals of water, pig litters. That one's weird. Okay, litter sizes can range from 2 to 3 and allows up to 5 pigs in one litter. That seems absurd. I'm gonna disable pig litters. Poisonous potato, feeding a baby animal. Poisonous potato has a chance poison it for a few seconds, but it'll keep them as a baby. Okay. Safer creatures. Scaffolding. Okay. Okay, shulker boxes can be created by holding a shulker shell in both hands and shift right clicking a chest. I'm gonna disable that. That's a weird one. Simple harvest. Okay, slab blocks. Slabs to blocks. That's fine, I think. We'll have to figure that out. That could be cause an EMC issue. Sponges on water. Utility recipes. I'm disabling that. We can make our own, because I'm pretty sure this adds some crazy recipes. I think this was a problem I had in Project Architect. Simple harvest, slabs to blocks, line. Okay, player heads. Vexes die with their master. That'd be amazing. Villagers follow emeralds. Oh god, this song. A lot of times slabs don't have EMC. Yeah, yeah. They don't. Okay, client. Back button keybind. What does this do? This is under client. Auto walk keybind. I don't know what the back button keybind does. Doesn't even say in the back button keybind. Just a simple lever, a cog in the grind, yet the process unfolds ever twisting in kind. With each hitting backspace. Buckets show inhabitants. Buckets can display variants of mobs like crabs, axolotls, and tropical fish. Oh yeah, we want that on. Camera, that's fine. Chest searching. We're gonna have JEI, and I think JEI lets us do the chest searching. I'm probably gonna disable that. It gets rid of the UI buttons. I also don't know if I want the other buttons too, because they can cause some problems. Elytra indicator, grass, improved tooltips, long range pickup, microcrafting helper. What? I'm gonna disable that. Recipe book. We have the recipe book disabled. Says, when did JEI have chest searching? It may not, but I promise you that causes some issues with GUIs. Remorph is on Curse Forge, updated June 2024. Okay, I'll check out Remorphed. I'll add that to my list. We'll see if it works. Soul candles, usage ticker. You know what? Actually, back button keybind. Mouse 4 is back. I think that's a mouse button. I just think it's changed the name here. Usage trigger. A small interface add-on shows up next to the hotbar. The item is being used. I love that. Okay. Use for curses. Okay. Variant animal textures disabled. We're gonna use something else for this. Wool shuts up minecarts. That's fine. Management. This one is interesting. Automatic tool restock. Yes. Easy transferring. Yes. Expanded item interactions. Yes. Hotbar changer. Yes. Inventory sorting. Yes. Item sharing. I don't know what that does. Item oh, that's the sharing in chat. Yes, yes. Quick armor swapping. Yes, I do like that too. Easy transferring, I think, is an issue though. Let's see. This is under management. That's the buttons. I think we can do easy transferring. Enable shift lock back. No. Okay. World. This is just the different materials that generate in world. Experimental. General settings. Enable the Q button. For right now, that's fine. Use screen list blacklist. Options to work as blacklist rather than... Okay. Chest buttons offset. It doesn't have middle click support. Okay, we'll figure this out. Shulker boxes. Yeah, that is something we got to change. Yes, this one. Interpret shulker boxes like blocks causes a issue with sophisticated storage shulker boxes. Okay. Management. So let's see. Easy transferring, expanded item. Let's do easy transferring, disabled, automatic tool restock, fine. Experimental item interactions. I wish there was a thing that told you what these did, like in game. Item sharing, inventory sorting, hotbar changer. I don't see what they do, chat. Did you make the first project architect? Yes.
Smelting iron, processing ore, oh what a chore. Machines and wires, they're crying out for more. Craft and craft, but never just enough. This modded maze is making progress tough. Factory fever, it's an industry.
Does anybody know what the expanded item interactions do? If not, I'm just going to disable them. Okay, it says right here. A few ways to interact with items in your inventory have been added. While holding an item in your cursor that isn't a shulker box, you can right click on top of a full shulker box and add them. Right click an armor item in your inventory to swap it whenever you're holding. Actually, we'll leave that on. That's fine. Yeah, but it'll only work with like shulker box. We just don't want it to treat everything like a shulker box. Okay, hotbar inventory sorting. Turn that off. Hotbar changer. I'm gonna disable that. Automatic tool restock is fine. These are just like a bunch of odd and end tweaks that that Quark does. that I want to use other things for. It's a building pack. It's a little bit of everything pack, honestly. Let's see if we can even load a world. It's just flat, generate a world. Nothing fancy, just generate the world.
Time does fluctuate. Engines hum and gears all animate. Resources are mined, but patience wears thin. Greg Tech's grind with its complexity so keen. Smelts and iron, processing ore, oh what a chore. Machines and wires, they're crying out for more. Craft and craft, but never just enough. This modded maze is making
The White Flames, have a good night.
factory fever, it's an industrial race. Automation dreams in this pixelated space. Greg's designs with circuit days, plugging gaps in this mechanical craze. Endless nights by the furnace's glow, dreaming of items in an endless flow. But the recipe is king in his techno dance. Frustration.
I got an amazing idea.
in this blocky expanse.
This is Gavin. You should make a mod pack with all the mods and do a series on the pack called All the Mods.
Never a cog in the grind, yet the process unfolds, ever twisting in kind. With each crafted piece, there's more to unravel. Navigating this labyrinth down mining roads we travel. Conveyor belts and quantum chests, a tangled web where efficiency rests. But onward
Oh
we
yeah,
push
we definitely should.
smoke and the steam, chasing that impossible regime.
Hey chat, there's ducks. And look, it's from mod. I love it. Hey mod. Does that even come through? Yeah, it does.
Factory fever, it's an industrial race. Automation dreams in this pixelated space. Greg's designs with circuit days, plugging gaps in this
Yeah, their
mechanical
compressed
craze.
blocks look so good.
Endless nights by the furnace's glow, dreaming of items in an endless flow. But the recipe is king in this techno dance. Frustration and progress in this blocky expanse. Oh, just a simple lever, a cog in the grind, yet the process unfolds.
Why can't I spell replicate?
With each crafted piece, there's more to unravel. Navigating this labyrinth down modding roads we travel.
There we go.
Frustration and progress in this blocky
Doesn't this require a lot of like... I still have to figure out how replicate works, Buzz.
Just a simple lever, a cog in the grind, yet the process unfolds, ever twisting in kind. With each crafted piece, there's more to unravel. Navigating this labyrinth, down modding roads we travel.
Anybody know what song this is? It's an AI generated song. AI made that.
Blocky world, we strive and grind. Machines and gears always on my mind. Greg's got a plan more complex than fine.
Values might be a little broken. Uh-oh.
My time. Oh, the ores are rare, but I dig them deep. Carbon plates and motors, they don't come cheap. Progress bars so slow, they make me weep. In this modded realm,
Dark Fan tried to show me this.
oh, can't you see it's just a lonely life for me in this techno dance where circuits set me free, but the recipes they tease then flee. Frustrations, my old friend in Greg's factory. Wires and cables tangled in a knot. Automation sweet, but entangled.
Mother of God! What have I done?
Machines, well, it's all I've got. Chasing after dreams, but they get in caught. Oh, pistons push and reactors hum.
Okay.
Without power,
Huh.
I'm feeling glum.
That's interesting.
From dust till
Holy physics, yeah.
frustration grows with each rerun. still stuck threading this tightrope.
So you're saying the like replication stuff doesn't display?
Oh, can't you see it's just a lonely life for me in this techno dance where circuits set me free, but the recipes they tease then flee. Frustration's my old friend.
The recipe calculation broke. Is that all customizable?
Wild free wires and cables tangled in a knife for me in this techno.
Do you think it's maybe a mix with Applied or not Applied Logistics, but Project E that potentially caused it?
Friend in Greg's factory.
So there's matter stored in here already because we put it in there.
Every blueprint found a glimmer of hope till I can't decode the depth's bright trope. Devotion leads me up that slope, yet I'm still stuck threading this tightrope. Oh, every blueprint found a glimmer of hope till I can't decode the depth's bright trope. Devotion leads me up that slope.
There we go. Wait. If you hold shift, it shows.
Threading this tightrope.
There's organic matter going in. Hold on, let me go to vanilla stuff. There we go. You hold shift. Now it's showing.
Every blueprint found a glimmer of hope till I can't decode the depth's bright trope. Devotion.
So I'm confused. So I'm... The memory chip stores the items, right? We put these in here, and then this is where we actually like learn the items, right? No, this breaks it down. This is where we learn the items, right? No, this is what actually replicates. That's right. Unlearned. This is the identification. This is where the chip goes.
Frustration's my old friend in Greg's factory. Wires and cables tangled in a knot. Automation sweet, but a tangled plot. Mastering machines, well, it's all I've got. Chasing after dreams, but they've yet been caught. Pistons pushing reactors on, but without power, I'm feeling glum. Crafting things from
Grab an empty... There isn't an empty tank.
every blueprint found a glimmer of hope till I can't.
For some reason, it shows full.
Devotion leads me up that slope, yet I'm still stuck threading this tightrope. Oh, can't you see? It's just a lonely life for me. In this techno dance where circuits set me free. But the recipes they tease then
Ah, from the creative tab. Okay. All right, that's stored a birch log. That can go in here, right? Just wondering how I'm going to incorporate this. And now it should show up in the terminal. There we go.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wires and cables tangled in a knot. Automation sweet, but a tangled plot. Mastering machines, well, it's all I've got. Chasing after dreams, but
This
they've been caught.
16...
Pushing reactors on, but without power, I'm feeling glum. Crafting things from dust to sun. Frustration grows with each rerun. Every blueprint found a glimmer of hope till I can't decode the depths bright trope. Devotion leads me up that slope, yet I'm still stuck threading this time.
Tanks are only connected from the top and bottom. That's the organic.
Blueprint
Ah, so it doesn't read from that. Oh, could he, the biomes you will go should get published soon? I don't know what version. So most people voted for it. Oh, the biomes you will go. I love that. Infinite mode. Oh, I get it. Okay. Now we have 20. And it's going to spit it into the inventory here, isn't it? There was one. It's going in to do more. The more of these you have, the faster it'll go, of course. It's receiving power? Is it receiving power through the cables? Oh, it is. But it's also not at the same time? Wait, I'm confused.
Oh, the grind, the endless quest. Upgrade here and fix the rest. Crack tech mocks us, we're obsessed. Yet we strive to our best.
There was power just going in it. What the? It goes, nope. You can say it now. I'm trying to figure out. Does the power go through the pipes? Because it just stopped all of a sudden. It looks like it goes through the pipes. It's just ran out of power though, connected to a creative. And this breaks the terminal? That's weird. The pipes give power. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It like fluctuates. Okay, that's working. Slowly but surely. I don't know where the items are going. There's two. Thought I did 8 of them. Oh, that's right. When the terminal broke, I collected them. That's right. Right there. Interesting. Now, how would I work this into Project E? That's the problem. How do I work this into Project E? Unless we set like a very specific... I'm assuming Buzz, is everything that has a value associated to it, for example, these, learnable innately? Like if they have a value, like an elemental value or whatever these are, what is this called? The matter values. If they have a matter value, are they innately learnable? Or can I define what is and isn't learnable? It is weird that the generator stops working. Yeah, I don't know why this is. It's probably something to do with the creative generator from Create. You can make blueprints for items. Scan it in the identification chamber to get the information, or just click. What's the blueprint supposed to be for? You're talking about, is this like a, what is this for exactly? Probably didn't want to do that, did I? Did that just dump to the log or something? A matter blueprint. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the blueprint does. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to pull up, is the CurseForge page right now. Unfortunately, Replicator Omega is the one that bypasses it. I'll just pull it up here. It's because I typed in Replicator. Transfer power. Transfer matter. For pack makers, data pack. Okay. You can modify and add matter values using data packs. You don't need to add values for each modded item, as the system will calculate the values using the crafting recipes. You can create blueprints. One use items that have a % of the scanned item information. You can disable an item from being scanned by using the tag replator cannot be scanned. So things, for example, like a stick that doesn't have a replication value. It has to be something that has a value. This is for pack making stuff, right? What? The blueprint is like scanning the item, but without having that item. So that you have to use a command for that? Where the progression is a decimal. Oh, this is for me to define. Oh, okay, okay. A decimal number between 0 and 1. So I said it's a 1. It gives me 100%. Okay, I get it now. But for example, something like this, it doesn't have a value. Oh, for like a quest reward. Okay. Wait, Twigs is in here, but Twigs doesn't have a value. These values will have to be changed for sure. This is way too much. Good God. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. You actually didn't try it without a value. But what you're saying is this will auto-generate most of the recipes. Like this. Okay. You can gate items behind replication. Does it show in JEI that an item can be replicated? It does not.
Rhythms of the engine's drum, lost in nodes and data streams.
You didn't add values for some stuff like ores and such. Okay. Interesting. Okay. This will be something that'll be last, I think, on the to-do list to play with. Because I have to understand, to be able to implement it properly, I have to kind of understand how this is defining values. And then I have to understand how that interacts with EMC. Any thoughts on the Industrial Village playthrough? You mean the one that I was talking about earlier that I said that I've already got recorded, but it may be canceled because if I get this pack up and running by Saturday, I'll be recording it for Sunday's video. And completely skipping on that because Industrial Village, my mother of God. First episode, the entire episode was just getting a furnace. I mean, I guess it's not too bad. So yeah, essentially you need storage for these items. How expensive are these? Innately, just the base recipe is a special ore in the world, right? There's a replication ore. I wonder how bad this would be to leave these values as is. See, that's what I don't know. I'm almost positive somebody's going to do this. And then what's going to happen? The ores are decently common. Okay. What's going to happen is somebody's going to find a way to duplicate one item and then make a bunch of EMC with it somehow. But I mean, I guess that's the whole fun of this pack. And if it gets them to use this mod, then I'm honestly fine with that. I just don't know how far that goes, right? Cake doesn't have a replication? What? In combination with like easy villagers. Let me think. Netherite? Easy EMC farms? You've already seen a few easy farms. Look at those values, Buzz. Holy smokes. Oh! Oh, shoot! I think it's broke. It's broke there. Something broke there. Oh, it's went into the negatives. Look at that EMC value. It's gone into the negative max int. Everything's borked now. That's a big number there. His son flipped the int. Okay. You said whelp. I'm pushing it to its limits now. Flying charms. Wait, they added a flying charm to Apotheosis? Oh, they changed the look of the charms. Wait a minute. Wait, is this not the new look? Oh, they don't have the textures for this version. I wonder if I could sneakily migrate the textures as a data pack, pulling it from the mod itself and force it into this.
Take a stand, melt and mold and shape our world. From the fires, new life unfurled. Industry, the steel heartbeat. Modern world beneath our feet. Every hammer drop, every molten stop, building something grand as we take a stand.
Hold on, there's got to be a free key. 6.
Melt and mold and shape our world. From the fires, new life unfurled. Industry, the steel heartbeat. Modern world beneath our
Fix this real quick. Wait. There we go. Wait, they didn't add them all? Yeah, that should add them all. What? JEI, are you borked? That should hide everything. 6 LBS. I think I'm completely butchering that. Thank you for the Prime Gaming, by the way. Just don't forget Mega Cells. I think we did put Mega Cells in here. I think it's something to do with creative mode. No. You're gonna go to bed? Don't break anything. I'm gonna try not to. Please tell me I don't have to go through and manually do everything.
Be nice.
Hey. Let's see. Does it add oak facades? No, it's not. I'll have to do it all manually through KubeJS. Oh, is it through cheat mode that it does that? Okay. No, it doesn't care. Do you think it has to be reloaded? That's a base. Okay, that did it. That did it. You have to reload. That worked. Good. Good, good, good. So yeah, to hide you have to reload. Okay. That's a big pain having all of those available because it's just such a pain to see. Why not using MEI? I'm used to and I know how to use JEI. So. Okay. By the way, these have defined EMC values for tons of things. It's really hard for me to know though, like I don't want everything to have EMC values and I don't want them all to have built EMC values, which is what they currently have right now. I'm going to have to go in and modify that config. I just wanted to check everything is in here. Looks like everything's in here. Cyclic's in here. I'm still iffy on Cyclic though. Let's take a look at that Draconic Additions thing. This adds Draconic Harness. A harness. This adds Wyvern Necklaces. Inert Potato Gear. Oh, this is used to craft infused potato gear. Of course. Yeah, I'm removing this mod. I'm removing this mod. What in the jank am I even looking at right now? Okay. Nice. That's getting removed. It's too jank. Ominous bottles, and here's all of the tough. Did it add the bulbs? It did add the bulbs. That was another thing I wanted to check. This should toggle it on and should toggle it off. I wonder if it adds the
Good
breeze.
evening, Chosen.
Hey, Banshee. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, by the way, for 7 months. Appreciate that resub. The absolute boss. Use JEI, REA, and MEI. And isn't it all the same? Pretty much. I will say EMI has some interesting features. Very interesting features. Okay, project. Okay, so this project expansion adds all of the flower pots and stuff. Okay. Ah, okay. And this adds links. Okay, whoa, okay. Okay, I don't know if I want the power flowers from this. Wow, okay. I don't know how I would handle this. Yeah, the links are useful, but these require the power flowers essentially. Like you need to be able to make the fading materials. And it would be near impossible farming it without the power flowers. Keep them. I mean, they are a grind. They are a grind. I wonder what the compatibilities are with this and the applied E with the way that these work. Assuming they all work off of one another, maybe. Make the crafting custom with the every shit type crafting. There's a possibility for that. I need the inverted. That is the inverted. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's what it looks like? Well, I'll be removing it if that's what these look like. Why do they look like that? That's not what they're supposed to look like. I feel like they're broken. Try right-clicking it. I wonder, this might be something to, I don't know if the physics mod would mess with this in any way. I thought that was the whole point of these lights, was to make it look, have that really nice glow. Try in the dark. Holy replicator ore. Oh my god. Yeah, no. That's not what they're supposed to look like. This is not the texture for them. Let me just be clear. That's not the texture for them. They're supposed to have like an outer glow around them. That's what they look like in Someblock 2? That's not what they look like in Someblock 2. They had an outer glow. This is what the actually additions blocks look like. See, just like their icon shows the outer glow. Anything colored will glow? It didn't. Oh, look. It's like trying to render it, but it's getting broken by some other mod, I think. You can see the renderer right there. I wonder what's causing that. Yeah, there's the outer render. It's something to do with embedding, probably. You think it's something with the culling? They didn't change anything. Yeah, it's probably one of those. It sucks. No compatibility for that, it appears. I mean, honestly, that's the only reason I would want this mod. Was for those lights. They're some of my favorite lights. But if they don't work with Embedium, unfortunately, I'll cut that, because if it doesn't have support, it is what it is. All right. Dang. And I don't think there's a way without just disabling Embedium. There was some translucent option you saw. Translucent face sorting? No, I don't know if it is. Yeah, if we can get maybe anti-blocks, that'd be good. Controls, back to video. No. All right, that's one I will get rid of, most likely. Unfortunate. Yeah, there's a lot of issues happening right here. Like, I don't even know what that's doing right now. Something's not liking it. By the way, does this add the wind charges? It does. Wind charge with this. And a button. It works. That's crazy. If you jump at like the same time, it heats you up in the air. I love it. Do you have the dependencies for Project Red? I don't have all of them installed, but I do have the core installed, which is your main primary dependency you need. They're all separated in different mods. Oh, it's nice. It'll push the button from the back. Oh, it does. I think it'd be an interesting, like, locking mechanism. Okay. So I think for right now, we will disable replication. We'll work on that mod separately. Okay, Bumble Zone is in here. We need to make sure we can actually go into it without crashing. Let's get a hive. I guess we use an interpearl. Lights don't glow on fancy settings. That's wild. I would love some sort of integration into this mod, because I really do love the this mod. I don't know though. This one's also still on the iffy list of if we keep it. Oh wait, this gear gives us draconic. That's funny. You can go down, can't you, too? You can go up or down. Oh, God. Yeah. We'll definitely be modifying some settings, I think, if I continue to actually use this mod. I think it stays in the world too long. Oh no. This is such a... This animation, man, is probably one of the worst. But I love this. Don't get me wrong. I love the block physics mod. Ouch for tree farms. I think what we can do is we can modify the way trees function so it doesn't do this. I don't want it to chop the whole tree down. Do you have the pro version of the physics mod? No. If we have to have a pro version of the physics mod to remove that feature, I'll remove it. It doesn't need to be in the pack. I don't know if that's the case though. F6. Okay. What in the world? All right, we need key F6. It's the only thing on F6, but it doesn't pull up the menu. F7, okay. Max physics objects. Break particles. Simulation speed. I don't know. We may not do this. Dynamic blocks. Blocks. Does it have an option for trees? If not, we'll get rid of it. There's a physics settings. Collapse. Collapse blocks off. What in the world have I done? Oh, F7 is also to see there we go. Collapse blocks off. Blocks what do we do? Done. Let's go to general. Simulation speed. Let's make the particles a lot smaller. Simulation speed. Dropped item rotation speed. That's fine. I want to... God, this... All right. Let's do this. Particles of broken blocks, maybe? Where do you see that? Block, particle, lifetime. Oh God, lifetime particles? I'll never be able to get it back on the 0.1. No! Never. This will change how long they last in the world, right? Apparently not. You can scroll to adjust it? No. No, you can't. I don't know. This seems like a lot. Like, I'm gonna remove this for now. As much as I love the idea of this, I'm gonna add it to the list of potentially removes. And something I'll have to play with a bit more. Yeah, we'll play with it a bit more. Keep in mind, the idea is to just get a pack up and running. Okay. Yeah, RF Tools Dimensions is in here. Enderman farming. We need to locate structure. I don't know if it'd be labeled under Minecraft, will it? Trials trial chamber. Okay. All right, we'll just do a tar. I want to see how this actually works. So this is like the trial chamber reimagined. It should give us a key. And if we can modify this mod, we can actually make it so you have to do a trial chamber. And we can give the rewards from the trial chambers and kind of make it a part of the progression for sure. At every should disable the powerful stuff. Well, that's the whole point, right? Is to be powerful. There's a trial key. And then we should be able to locate... Oh, interesting. There's chests up here. Maybe they don't have a use for these trial keys. Trials vault. That's what the key's for. All right, this is supposed to make it so these turn into different kind of spawners. There we are. Yeah, nice. Interesting. Some decent loot in there. These are all default settings, by the way, so this is all default loot that's generating. Wow, we got an ominous trial key. No way. Okay. Interesting on the loot. Let's see if we can find a ominous spawner. There's an ominous trial vault. Diamonds, emeralds, enchanted book, more potions, golden apples. Not bad. Breeze rods. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Lots of honeycombs. Not hating that. And they have trims on them. I like that they're trimmed. Interesting. Why not use the AoE key? I guess I'm just playing with this right now. Okay. I'm just making sure all of this like functioned and like was doable. I'm wondering, I guess the cartographer will give you a map to this like it's supposed to, as it is a port. Monster box from Cork. Ideas. Make use of trial chambers for a progression of some sort. Okay. So that mod's tested functioning, which is nice. We have thermal and thermal imagery, all that fun stuff. Still need to figure out the Bumble Zone thing. That is its own progression line. I'm not sure what this is. This is the, oh, this was the Thaumcraft add-on. Add a crafting recipe for creative stuff. I didn't add crafters from the trial stuff. A bogged. All right. So far, let's go ahead, quit this out. We need to do the few things that I was going to do. All right. We are going to rep. We'll toggle disable that for right now. Draconic additions, goodbye. Showcase item, goodbye. Notes, goodbye. Project Red, goodbye, unfortunately. Okay, and still figuring out project expansion. I do want it. That's going to be something we have to work in. I'm going to take a short break. I will be right back. I've got to go to the bathroom, all of that fun stuff. And we'll get back into more pack deving. BRB chat. On this beautiful Monday, as we're jumping back into some more Uncharted Expeditions. I know everybody else who was actively playing this pack has like finished it, I guess. Quote unquote finished it. Cheat now and Zero Psych. Thank you so much, by the way, for the tier 1. Both of you for the tier 1, but Cheat Now with the 8 months and Zero Psych with the 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, guys. But yeah, I mean, quote unquote, everyone has completed it. I have getting your motor set up. Only just like even just a couple of them. It's typically more than enough. You're not 100% done. Started a new job, so I haven't had the time. That's completely understandable as well. Yeah, it's a big thing. You've been playing Stardew. Oh, dude, Stardew sounds so much fun. Sounds like so much fun. My first time playing through Stardew. You know, you're right. You're right. I do hate you guys. I do. Clip it and ship it. Come on, get the clip out there. Or maybe that's not even possible. I don't know. Hey, look, it's Vault Hunter ore. Only a few people will get that. You hate that ore. Hey. I quit. This is my house now. Dang it. Why is that not in here? He wants us to make tree farms with a photogenic insulator. Create the other one. Create supports open parties and claims. Every time I've used it in the last create packs I've played, it breaks create. Yeah, it's the void mod. We might come across it in this list, but if not, we'll search for it in a minute. I'm still just running through this list, right? Because I don't see them on my end. I can't see them. I would have to have my stream open and streaming at the same time. Like my wife probably sees them, like in the TV on in the house. The shaders show up. Yeah, the shaders are happening in game. So most effects that you see, guys, all happen in game, like are literally happening client side. So they're all happening. Fine, it was these dirty, nasty looking biomes. I was like, all right, I'll keep hitting the ocean. We hit up a bunch of other ships, and then I was like, I ended up stuck in like a frozen wasteland. And then I went over here. I was like, oh great, this is just nothing but swamp, nothing but jungles. It's like, it was gross. Massive desert. And then finally, after 6 hours, we're like, we're gonna stick with this dirty, nasty land. Now, but you have to find there's only one that the template shows up in. It's the one with the big opening in the middle. All right. I don't remember if everything is listed here. Video settings, let's bring up that brightness. There will be no video on Monday as of right now. Oh, it's so pretty. All right, I guess we're going on a huge adventure. Since we have /home, it's going to make sense for us to do this. Is this like some sort of special terrain for the ocean? Look how just like the cliff just falls. It's from laying eggs entirely. I thought this was a new mod. It has a low durability though. We can always get it off. That's funny. I don't mind it though. I'll take it. It's 3 armor, right? Which is this better than our iron. It's like having diamond equipped. A chocolate muffin. Bet your mom made that. That's delicious. The barrel. Totally understand the bear. He just went in. They're with scissors, man. That's what snip. Dude, he was bare butt. That was it was bare. That was bare butt right there. All right. We're getting somewhere. So now we got to go get a bucket of raggill. We have all of these other things on this row. So uh-oh. Stuck. Oh, here's one of those deep veins of iron. Do I have... It says fortune. Let's put that there. That was too perfect. It's like you guys are in the game or something. How'd you guys do that? How'd you do that? How'd you know? Eat. Refreshes enchants options by using some XP. Alrighty, I'm back. All right. Back into the game. Back to gaming. Well, making a game, right? So, I think at this point, it's going to be all about going into some settings here and laying out a basic structure. Let's go ahead and open this up. We'll keep fork. That was the only thing we changed, right? Was cork common. And then what else? We don't need to worry about cork emotes or anything like that. I haven't changed any other settings. Okay, so we should be able to just up and delete everything here. Do you remember what was the mod pack with the clip of having a chicken's quest? That was FTB Neotech was the name of the mod pack. Chosen making a game, basically. I mean, that's kind of what this, you know, rumbles down to, is a little bit of game design. But I don't know. We got to come up with like ideas. So I have an idea. Trial chamber integration. some sort of late game item for the grinders. Right? Some sort of late game item for the grinders. Anything else? Let's see. Really want a use for Project E items. Draconic is going to really make that possible. Got to figure out what we want to have EMC and what we don't, too. Do you have mods for AE? Yes, AE is the only thing in here as of right now. I'm thinking about adding refined storage. We could add refined storage. We can. Because I feel like, doesn't this have an integration? It's options. What is this? Oh, I didn't disable the physics mod. That's fine. Okay. Physics, we don't need that. What is physics? Physics cache, we don't need that. Physics mod, gone. Plus it'll make it easier for people to run on their computer with the physics mod gone. All only, or raw ores, not EMC. Yeah, I think I just need to figure out what needs EMC and what doesn't. That's a challenge. That's a challenge. Yeah, Flux and Extended AE is in here. Chief. Yeah, the FTP mods I do need to put in here, don't I? I'm not worried about configuring those just yet. Carl! The hydrate, thank you. You can always include the physics mod and disable it by default. I could. Seems like a waste to do that, but could. Well, I'm going to worry about the physics mod later. It's definitely not priority. Not priority. We haven't even added like world generation stuff. So this is just us going in and we are going to just get these base settings set in place. Make sure all of the configs look like they should. Most things should work fine. Thermal adds a few ore. Create adds ore. So we just gotta make sure everything loads together. Did you place not vodka in a water bottle? No, this is literally just water. I couldn't imagine drinking vodka straight from a bottle. That would be nasty. Not a fan. Will this stream be a VOD? Yes. Yeah, it'll be a VOD. Yeah, these will, I think, go up on the second channel. Just Modpack development. I feel like this is maybe something interesting people can watch if they are ever wondering how this process works. Might as well catalog it. We haven't even gotten into the crazy part of Modpack development. Do you have a way to export a list of all items in the game? Can JEI do that? I think it can. I think KubeJS might be able to do that. Export every item. What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo? One is really heavy and the other one's lighter. A little lighter. It's too funny. We're gonna have to limit these structures. There should be a way to limit them. Or move them all together. Still debating on that one. Okay. This is loaded up. EMC in the top left. Something I wanted to look at real quick. I don't want any books to be given at the start. I don't want a blueprint package. I wanted to see something real quick. This could potentially give us this, for example. If I give myself this. Okay, so this is like, just holds one item, right? It can just output it really quick. Yeah, okay. So it's basically that mod, okay. So it still doesn't allow interfacing, right? Transition interface. This can be... Never mind. Okay, so this does work with refine then. So do we really need the AE add-on mod? I mean, this is super, super late game, but we can make it much easier to get. Is this the one that has the GUI? I think it did. I don't think so. No, it does not. It doesn't look like they added the terminal. I just wonder how this works. What I'm worried about is if I have an applied energistic system. Like, what if I have an AE? What if I have an AE system that is attached to that? Let's, for example, put a crafting terminal. Well, let's say we have some cables. Mr. Wiggly, how's it going? Is it though? Is it though? Good God. Let's say we have a storage bus. We have our project E. This. Okay. If I attach this, I should now be able to see my 64 logs in here that are inside of my transmutation table. And then we have applied E. If we attach the module onto here, okay, so it does work. But not really. Okay, so it doesn't really make sense to have both of them on here. Right. Oh, wow. This is not working. Oh, do we have to have processors? We have to have processors. So this is the better version technically, because it just will exist in the terminal. So having both is not a big deal. I actually want to see, does this actually dupe with that connected? Let's do crafting co-processing unit and a storage. Let's attach this. So now it says we have 64. Let's say I want to do 10. It didn't. It let me start it, but then it goes, hey, you can't do that. That is weird. I did not mean to deny that, Carl. I actually tried to, dang it. Hold on. How do I unblock a term? The heck? Great, I hit the wrong button. I don't know. It's weird it shows that command, but it doesn't show me how to remove the term. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. Tech usually does that. So yeah, interesting. So it gives you another EMC value. Like this. But see, having this attached to the back allows me to see all of that amount of items. Or EMC table. It doesn't care. It's too big for AE. Yeah, this shows, well, it shows here 2.1 G. It'll stop at the billion, but it's not corrupting anything. No. You can still access and still put in. And the way that this node works is it will allow the EMCable items to be converted into EMC. It's just, I just don't know. Do we need extended? I mean, extended AE is cheaper than making this. This is insanely expensive. This is literally in-game. But it doesn't have to be. This could be a special item. Because if we want refined storage, that will work with refined storage. Which is good. I didn't know that this mod was updated. What is the name of the mod? I forget what it's called. No, we have mega cells. That's fine. It is extended storage. Extended. No, it's not reborn. Reborn is not what I want. No, I don't want reborn. We filter by add-ons. It's got to be up there in the list of add-ons. Adds bigger disks to refine storage. That's fine. Table tiers. And eat Skittles. I want some Skittles. You better share. Where's it at? What's the one that adds the tiered crafters? Why is it not in an add-on? It's not extra discs. Extra storage, all one word. Is it extra storage? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Install dependencies. It should auto install dependencies. If not, it will prompt it on load here. CurseForge should auto install dependencies. If not, like I said, it'll let me know here. Nice part about CurseForge. Seen a comment under it to install it, so I don't know. I'll find out. I'll find out. Some mods, like for example, Cyclic, for some reason doesn't have dependencies. Like, I don't understand. I wonder when buddy cards will work. There is a buddy cards. There is a card mod.
//
Hey, Zella, thank you for the 20 months. Sean, I appreciate that. Thank you for the Prime Gaming for 20 months. It's a long time to get over that. Tart cards, no, it's a different kind of thing. They added battling to buddy cards in 118. Oh god, that's cool. It'd be kind of cool to have like a Yu-Gi-Oh inspired like trading card system in Minecraft. Be kind of fun. That would be kind of fun. So is this what you're doing until the 20th? No. Maybe. I don't know. So pick someone with Yu-Gi-Oh. This is not what I'm doing exclusively until then. But this is what I got to get done like now. There we go. So this will work with refined storage too. Okay. So we do have linking compatibility. I think I'm not going to use applied E. I don't think I'm going to use applied E. That way we can keep parity between the two mods. I will keep the other storages, but I do want... I think applied E is a little bit just redundant in this particular setup. However, it does allow you to... No, this would do the same thing. I'm trying to think. Is there anything that this can do that can't? Can I export from my system to EMC? Export from? Yes. This also allows you to send in, but this is like the max version of all of the other components. Does apply to give you anything else? I mean, it gives you apply to allows you to have a export bus. It allows you to learn everything that is in your system. That is kind of nice through this wireless terminal. It does allow you to learn every EMCable item that's currently in your storage. Yeah, apply to allows you to craft. Yeah, this terminal would basically let you, it lets you learn all of the items in storage. Yeah, I think this one's going to be removed just due to us having the ability to have project expansion. Applied would be server friendly. What is this running in my profile? Equivalo analyst running remaining cycles. So this has been laggy for servers, the transmutation interface. I don't remember that. See, when it goes in here, yeah, I think I'm gonna just stick with the parity. Just keep them together. Is what I'm gonna do. Give me a second, chat. Oh man, the headphones. This is the full FTB Ultimine. All right, let's start. Where is my bar? Okay. First things first, let's go into the Project E. Custom EMCs, mapping. Okay, pre-generate. EMC mappings occur. This is where I don't know if I want pre-generated mappings. Are you making another mod pack? Yeah. Or we can let it, I think we can let it map and we can remove values to things we don't want. And then we can just extend from there. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We don't want it to regenerate. This will do a mapping. Initial EMC calculations. We could do this to have it dumped to a file so we have reference. Let's set this to true. True. So this will dump everything to a file. EMC calculations.
Battle Pass.
Chicken legs. Thank you for the 35 months with that Prime Gaming sub. I appreciate you. Mini rant. People need to stop using Toml. Wasn't the Toml what everybody switched to? It used to be JSON and then everybody switched to Toml. Okay. We'll write all conversions set value command to config project E map dump. Okay. Will it do it automatically? On load, I'm assuming. Log EMC exploits. Log known EMC exploits. So find any possible exploits. This will only find exploits that result in fixed custom EMC values. The algorithms do not override exploits that derive from conversations that are unknown to Project E will not be found. So should we use that EMC mod that adds like compatibility layers? I think we should try. This one, project integration. All right, let's get it to dump a file. Windows 11 sucks. What do you mean it sucks? I don't mind it. It sucked when it first came out. Windows 11 is like it's like a skin for your Windows 10. If you put it up for testing, people will report things are exploitable. I find that like the exploitability in some instances is kind of fun. Is that weird? Is that like weird to say? I don't know. It's loading. Okay. Let's check. Did it dump, or is it dump? Does it dump on world load? Mapping. Where did it say it dumps it to? Config project E mapping dump. Maybe it's on world load. Maybe we have to manually dump it. I love how you're like I hate Windows because of its problems, and then going I would switch to Linux is hilarious, because you probably would encounter more problems on Linux. Linux is like the it's the I want to continue fixing everything all the time kind of OS. The Tinkerer's OS, right? All right, did it dump to file? That's what I want to know. That's funny. All right. Yes, mapping dump. That is a massive file apparently. Now this is supposed to also, okay, exploits result in fixed custom EMC values. Also, I want to see, this generates EMC values for circuits and process circuits. Where's this deriving its values from, I wonder? Oh, there's our things up here again because I deleted that file. That's fine though. See, we don't want any of these to have EMC values, so I'll set a tag to this item, which we should be able to do like right now to start playing around with this and seeing how everything functions, right? So every single one of these facades, do I not have KubeJS installed? Probably not. Okay. Now the fun begins. Fun begins. For example, all of the facades, we definitely don't want, this will be a great way to test our like idea. We want to assign all facades to a tag. It's going to be a pain to do. I wonder with Cube, can you, let me pull up KubeJS's documentation. So I can read all of this. All right. I'm sure you explained this, but why 20.1 instead of something newer? Because there's no mods on the newer versions yet. Like, I tried 124. I already had like integration and everything set up. The only mods that really exist are immersive engineering, and actually additions, and that's in 120.4. In the newer versions, there's like literally nothing. Mechanism is the only mod. Mechanism. That's it. Mechanism is the only one that updated. As of right now. All right, this is listen for item tag event, server tags, item event. Get the forge cobblestone tag collection and add diamond to it. Get the cobblestone tag, forge iron ingots, request, create a new tag. That's what we want to do. Yeah, completely new tag. Okay. Yeah, Neoforge. It would have been Neoforge, yeah. We tried. This is Forge. This is a 120.1. This is like Neoforge exists in this version. I don't know if there is an incompatibility with utilizing Forge in this or using Neoforge. Like if I was to switch over to Neoforge right now instead of this, I don't know if it would break anything. But I would say past 120, definitely, yeah. For the most part, it's fine. Hopefully this has a tag. I really hope they have a tag, facade tag. Please, for the love of God, have a facade tag. If I remove it from cable anchors, it will remove it all. Let's actually try that. It has the facade tag. AE2 facade. It does. Okay, good. Okay. Yes, it does have AE2 facade. Okay, let's what we can do. Project E. Set EMC. Zero. And it might let us do this. That'll be inside of the that new file. That's this. It should have should generate inside of this file here. Underneath the custom EMCs. It did not. I forget how we might have to display the tags inside of there. Was that set to anything? Let me check this real quick. It'd be tag, save, reload. Try that. Reload again. It can't be set to item. It needs to be set to tag. I don't think that's a tag though. We'll see. No. Is there a reload? No. Oh wait, there's a project EMC remove. No, this is not what we need. This is the set. That's the set R value. The sets EMC for an item, which we define as 0. But I think it's the way this tag is set up. Notice it says right here, item of, this is the ID. There is no tag associated with this item. I wonder if we can give all AE2 facades a tag within KubeJS with the item ID being a facade. Let's try and do that. All right, so let's throw our event in here. The only thing we need out of this is the add forge tag. Yes, create new forge tag. All right. So this will be AE2. Go back to my text here. Facade. This is the actual ID of the item. Yeah, they're all the same item with metadata. We'll create a new tag called AE2 facade. Facades? Facade. And that should be it on that KubeJS. We can need a reload. That should have added that tag, and it should now read from that tag. Hopefully this doesn't require like a full reload. Oh, did I not? Was my JSON not formatted properly? Which is weird. That's what I... Oh, that's right. I know what I did. Don't need this. That's because I copied it out of the... That was the closure for the constants custom tag. So now it has the tag AE2 facades. So now I should be able to and then we'll go back into here. Did that not? Okay. Yeah, EMC is like yeah, exactly what you see there. Yeah, facades are going to be a pain, aren't they? Our JS worked. No, this would be tag. Does it not support tags? It should support tags. All right, one more time. One more time. Steal it from other packs. Hey, it's always an option, right? I can steal it from my old mod pack. Son of a gun. Try reloading the game. Let me check something real quick. Oh no, it does work with the... So you just do the hash in front of it for the tag. Okay. Hmm. I know it's not tag, it's item, but I know tags do work. Because this is like KubeEMC Steam. Or stims. But it's under item. Okay. So... But either way, it's not working. Did this change everyone? Let's see. AE2 facade. It should work. Unless it's overriding for some reason. Set EMC value to 0, restart, or use reload. Let's try adding something else to 0, right? Nether stars, for example. Let's add nether stars to the list. Right. See if this is doing anything. There was a command for remove EMC. It doesn't just remove EMC. There might be a remove. I think just setting it to 0. Ah. Okay, let's try this. Where's this putting this file though? That's what I want to know. Is it just added to here? See, they're still let's try this real quick. Let's say we want to remove all planks. So it'll be under what? Forge planks? Under Minecraft planks? Forge doesn't have a tag? Just Minecraft planks. I want to see, did it just update that value? Where's it adding these to? Is there one more reload and then we'll restart the pack and see if it does anything? If anything, we have the values for all of these EMCable items. I need to store those in another file. Yeah, it did not do anything. All right, we'll shut this down. Let me grab these files out of here and I want to copy them. It's the mapping dump, right? And then what was the other one? Pre-generated EMCs. Okay. And then I think what I want to do is go into the EMCs. Let's just start. Well, no, I don't want pre-generate on. I'll just set it's false. Okay. That should work. Oh, there's the... So yeah, it does add it to this file. Let's see if this actually works on reload though, because it should change at least the nether stars. Oh. You've got your spawner breaker code working for summoning gateways. Oh, you're talking about like if you break a spawner, it'll summon a gateway. That's kind of neat. That would be kind of cool. You're tweaking it? Is it KubeJS you're using for that, Craig? They're spawning out of range of the player? Data pack and cube? Huh. Now, we shouldn't have values on the AE2 stuff. What am I munching on? I'm munching on chips. What's left of the chips anyways for my lunch. Or if you're from Europe, my crisps. Spawning the Apotheosis bosses for summoning 3 waves. Huh. Alright, did it work? And Nether Star does not have EMC values. Nice. So see, if we don't generate EMC values, we'll get EMC values for the base logs, but the planks and stuff don't contain EMC, which I don't really want them to. Okay, so these still have EMC values. That's going to be fun to remove. The only other thing I can think is just to remove cable anchors from the EMCable pool. That would immediately remove all facades. Dang Apotheosis bosses. Thought I disabled that from Cork. Oh, I never threw the Cork config back in. So why is he killing some values? Because I don't want everything to be EMCable. It causes some lag issues when you do. And also, I still want you to be able to craft things. Yeah, it's just the cable anchors that's causing this. So if we go ahead, pop this back open. Let's remove blanks. And we replace the item here with AE cable anchor. That will work. Let's see if reloading actually does anything. If not, we'll have to relog. That sucks. What we could do is we can make a tag and just use one tag that encompasses all of these items that we want to technically remove. And then we can just update the KubeJS file. Tag remove. We can call it like EMC XEMC. Yeah, we can do like XEMC, right? And then we could instead add these values. If you're adding multiple tags into an event like this, we can't add commas here, right? Because that defines, or do we? Let me read my prior. Oh, they do get separated with commas. Ah, they get the bracket. That's right. Because we're making a list.
Of wonder from his journey echoed through the lively scene. With his pipe and ale in hand, now he spoke of land so far and near, of dragon's gold and wizard's spell, every ear drew close to hear.
Right, so we should be able to drop that. Really want to learn how to use KubeJS, but it scares you. KubeJS is only good for making mod packs that are not kitchen sink. That's not true. Tons of kitchen sink packs use KubeJS. Kitchen sink is just like meaning a bunch of mods thrown together. Okay. AE facades. Let's just make sure this all works. And we'll put, for example, cable anchor in here, and then we'll put like nether star. Right, we'll just do that and then save. That should hopefully give us no KubeJS errors. And then we will pop into this file. And what we'll do is we'll just add that tag. We'll not call it facade. This will be EMC.remove. This will be the tag that we add into our file here. That way we can just get away with just literally using one tag. So everything that's everything that's in that tag should get removed. That'll keep this file much smaller. Me who knows some HTML. Honestly, there's nothing crazy coding about learning how to fill out a JSON file. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. I promise. Now, learning JavaScript's a different story. Okay, so we have to fully restart the pack just to see if this all worked. Actually, does it work on just reload? I just work on reload. Since it seems like it drew the file on join, world join. Me in 2014 was a different breed. Hello, you could set the EMC with the project E command like this. Yes, I could, but I'm not doing it that way. Okay, so it is not world reload. Wait, I didn't add that item to the list, did I? I did, didn't I? AE2 cable anchor, I did. JSON as well. Hey, how's it going, Ofek? Hope you're doing well. I am doing fantastic. Oh, by the way, I did not remove. I'm going to put that to my list. We're going to remove applied E. The reason why I want to put the values inside of a tag is because it'll make it a lot easier for removing specific things, because I can then use KubeJS to generate the list of items, and I can just paste the list of items into that one file. And then I don't have to fiddle with this, which will get very, very tedious. This will get very tedious doing this by hand. If it works. That's the if. It's if, right? If. Should. If. This needs to be the first thing I focus on, because this has to do with the entire pack. If we cannot figure out a great way to manage the EMC values on things, this is going to be a waste of time. Yeah. Sounds like y'all make mod packs as well. No, probably just developers in their field. Sigma! 4 more years. 48 months. Good God, has it been that long? Holy moly. Dang it, it didn't work. Why is it not working? Is my tag on here? EMC remove. Did I not tag it right? EMC remove. Sigma for president. President of Minecraft. There you go. Tag, item tags, EMC remove. Let me check my format. If we completely wipe this, I wonder if well, it added the tag. Unless this item is wrong. We can also check our nether star because it's in the list. So I think nether star has an innate value. It still has its value. But it's tagged. EMC remove. EMC remove. Let's check our new file here. Not reset EMC. Did that file only save when you exited? I think so. I may have had it wrong though. That file may have been broken. I wish the reload worked on here. Just actively updated to make sure everything was input correctly. Could be kind of a pain to troubleshoot. Now it's there. Does Project E have a default config that needs to be changed? I have changed it. This overrides all EMC values, even if they're generated. So I said, once we can figure this out, then I can go in and I can start modifying EMC values. We can let a lot of things auto-generate, which I'm not opposed to doing that. Possibly. Still has an EMC value. It's got the tag, so it's correct. EMC remove. Let's restart the pack. Are you looking forward to what mods are going to be in All Mods 10 this time around? I mean, I was hoping to be able to develop in that same version, but there's just not enough mods. There really isn't. Try the EMC. Try to EMC another star. Well, the EMC value was on the nether star. And both of them have the tag. So maybe I won't be able to do that. It may not be supported in this version using tags inside the EMC list, even though it lets you use them. We're pushing 8 hours streaming today, chat. Holy smokes. And we got a basis of a mod pack set up. It feels bad, man. It really does. It's just, man, I wish if I can get this figured out, I'll feel satisfied. Then tomorrow we can work on more. Yeah, I was working last night. And then the night before too. Ugh. Because I already had a whole thing set up. You been here from the start not complaining? No, I'm not complaining about the stream has been bad or anything like that. Please work. Dang it. Why are you so bad? How does that make any sense that this value exists in the first place? Look at all these different ingredients that it's generating from. And it's going, oh, yeah, by the way, this cable anchor is worth this much. The nether star's removed. Why can't I remove the cable anchor value? Is it because the other thing has a value? Because these have values? Is this, I'm using
Hi,
this.
Dad, did you miss me?
Hey. I can try and check. Humphrey! I hope you're doing fantastic. AE2 cable anchor is the value. Cable anchor. The calculation process probably corrupts it. Yeah, I wonder, I need to remove that mod. Let's actually let's save this. Let's remove that mod. It's added to the tag. Let's remove, we don't need that calculation mod. And actually, I have a feeling that might be, maybe did I already move it? I just wanted it for that one file that it generated. This actually might just remove it on its own. There is no reason for it to not be working after all of that. I know. Well, the nether star worked, so that proves that my setup does work. Right? It does work. But it's not working on the facade. You did an 11-hour shift at work with 60K steps. Holy smokes. I don't miss those days. Even though I kind of do miss those days. I was a lot skinnier. Cheers. Are you doing AI song requests? I am. I see there's one from a minute ago. Tells from the Andromeda Galaxy in a folk style. Okay. It's generating right now. How does AI song work? You request it, I put it in, we listen to it. Here it is. Tells from the Andromeda Galaxy.
Out in the distant Andromeda skies, stories whisper through the cosmic ties.
This is Suno.
Tell of battles long and cold, galactic outlaws and heroes bold.
It's called Suno. Ooh, it's a duo.
Crash landed ships and alien lore. It's a spaceman's dream forevermore. Oh, tales from the Andromeda night. Through endless stars, in silence they fight. With planets turning and suns so bright.
Josh on the spot. I mean, it is a pretty simple URL. Also, Josh, do you know how to unremove or unblock a word? Because I think butthole got blocked, and I don't necessarily want the word butthole blocked from chat. I accidentally blocked it earlier. I don't know if it just blocks it the one time. I meant to click allow, and I didn't. Yeah, butthole is in like saying that the bit badges look like buttholes, because they do. They look like buttholes. All right, it still has an EMC value. So something's up with them. Anyways, I think anything with durability needs to not have EMC anyways. So like this is a tool. This is a tool. These both need to be removed. Is there any other Certus cutting? I think it's just these two, right?
From the Andromeda night, through endless stars, in silence they fight. With planets turning and suns so bright, their legends whisper till dawn's first light.
Yep, we can add that. It'd be interesting if we can add tags to tags. Does Cyborg know how to do it? I don't think so. I might have to do it for my back end.
Out in the distant Andromeda skies,
Oh,
stories whisper through
we're white screening.
We're good. Tell of battles long and cold. Galactic
Wait, that worked on reload? So everything's working. It's just for some reason some items just doesn't work. Let's remove cable anchors. Let's find something else to put in its place. Yeah, we'll do. So that removed that should remove the EMC value in the cable anchors because no, it didn't.
Their legends whisper till dawn's first light. Outlaws there with eyes of green, stole from the rich spaces in between. Rode the comets wild.
That's fine. I don't think I want all in any ingots to have EMC values. Bro, this is very frustrating. We just remove everything from AE2.
Among the moons where journeys begin.
Why not facade? The facades aren't working. I can't remove them from the facades either. This is going to be one of the most frustrating things. I'm glad it's like the first thing we encountered. So you're going for raw ores? Yeah, I think raw will have the ability to have EMC values, but not the ingots themselves. I like the idea of having a need for processing materials. I liked the way that another pack did that, but having the plain ingots, no, and nuggets, no. But having the raw ores would be fine. Ore doubling would be okay, not too bad. OP, yeah, that don't bother with me. And it may be we just do like raw, as in like the raw materials themselves in here, and not actually these. And so we can take the values. Song 2 ain't bad. Yeah, no, this one's not too bad. All right, we got to figure this out. We got to figure out where is this EMC coming from. It's coming from the ingots, but it's being generated by something. Let me look. I think we have the dump file, right? The mapping dump. And it is called a cable anchor. It's linked to Quartz. Is what it seems like.
In the blocky world we stay, harness power, make it pay. In the farm of magic lines, turn our efforts into shine. Plant the seeds and watch them grow. EMC makes the energy flow. Gather crops and minerals to the table we
Output, count 4, output, cable anchor, ingredients, crafting. Cable anchor is pre-generated EMC values.
Yo, Chosen. It's 7 p.m. What you doing still on?
Hey.
Anyways, what's L?
It is 7 p.m. Matt Larkin, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 11 months, by the way. So apparently sometimes reloading CubeJS just won't work. Try loading a new world. That worked. CT hand, nope, wrong one. Why does it do this weird ID? Because it has a damage value? I'll just leave the knife there. I wonder, can we use... I want to see if we can do this. Let's go back into this file. We'll remove this. Remove this. Apotheos's bosses are kind of annoying. We may limit how much they spawn in the overworld. I don't blame you there. The noise is really annoying. We can disable the noise, I believe. Hey guys, I'm a fan of a large series about technical Minecraft. Any channel that I might view. What? Okay, there's our values back. Now, can I add this tag to the tags? Can I tag taggable items? Like, let's for example try 8E2 knife and adding EMCs to those tags. I think you can. Gotta love the troubleshooting, man. I would sit on the couch. I'll be working on this tonight, too. Probably. There we go. They are under EMC remove, and their EMC values have been removed. It's just the darn cable anchors. That's really annoying that we can't remove them. That's really annoying. And it's they're underneath this mapping here, pre-generated EMC. AE2 cable anchor. This is a dump file. I'm pretty sure these are dump files. This was dumped here. This isn't actually. So log EMC exploits. Dump every. This was a dump, I believe. Maybe. I can try and set this to 0. That would be weird. Might be a cache file. That's why you suggest making a new world. Okay, I will do this real quick. I'll delete the mapping dump because we have that saved in here. We have the mapping dump and the pre-generated EMC. Pre-generated EMC, mapping dump. We'll delete those two. Let's go back into here. Let's go back into our custom EMC values. Okay. All right, there's that. I guess I'll also fix, let's see, applied E. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. Open folder. All right. Let's relaunch. There's a pre-generated config option. Yeah, but you have to have it on. It's underneath mappings, pre-gen. I have it turned off. Wait, crafting mapper?
Machines hum in my cubic farm. Automation keeps me from harm. Harness power in each are found. Building castles from the ground. Forming EMC for the quest. Harnessing energy in my chest. Breaking limits block by block. Projectile just cannot be
Set EMC 0 for everything in the forge raw materials. Let's set that to false. Applied E maps, applied energistics to matter condenser results.
transmuting coal and
Project E
chemical stars under my radar.
within data packs.
Glowing with its might, turning darkness into light. My inventory is magic code, swapping items as I upload. Every step a new creation, pixel dreams in my imagination. Forming EMC
E2 facade mapper. Oh my god.
in my chest, breaking limits block by block. Projectile just cannot be stopped.
That might be it. That might be it. There is the facade mapper. The more you know, the more you know, the more you know. Let's hope that works. Coder's life be like, why is it on by default? I don't know. Weathered copper mapper, that's fine. Or blacklist mapper. So it's 0 EMC for everything in the forge ores tag. That's fine. AE2 matter condenser converts recipes together. So anything that's mapped is overriding our tags, I'm guessing. EMC values assigned to tags will not behave properly if this mapper is disabled. I don't know why, but I suddenly grinned. That's why you don't opt out. All right. Well, I can see where all of our time has gone into fixing one problem within applied energistics. But at least now, if we encounter that problem for any other EMCable item, we probably know where to look. I found the issue. Now it should work. Hopefully. All the developers all the time. Yeah. And then you go, I'm not getting paid enough for this. Hey, look. Wow, surprisingly, the cable anchors no longer have EMC. Wow. But I bet if we add back the EMC, the facades themselves won't be mapped. And then I have no need for having these items set. And now my reload command will actually work. Let's go ahead and remove this for right now. Oh, actually, I don't have it set in here. It's actually set in this file. And let's see if this breaks, because I don't mind having the cable anchors have EMC. The more you know. From a coding experience, I have learned to never celebrate too early. I wasn't celebrating just yet. I am happy to see it's gone now. That means that from this point forward, removing EMCable items is going to be much easier. Also, I need to take a look at the ores. So raw ores, okay. So what was the mapper that I wonder if I remove that mapper will fix that. Okay, so wait, we have the pre-gen off, but it's putting planks back in and fins back in. See, the problem with having planks, what was the mapping we changed on the ores? Raw ores blacklist mapper. Crafting mapper. Regenerate. This doesn't go back. Oh, it does inside of that. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't worry about ores. I really want raw ores to have like the base material and then you process from them. Okay, I wonder if I can now re-enable. Now that I know that that was an issue, this might be better now. When the text, okay. I wonder if that's going to remap everything. I don't know if that reloads the whole config file there. So like all machines and stuff, we do not want to have an EMC value.
Digging for diamonds, crafting tools, exploring new biomes, building cool.
Okay.
Adding new mods all the time. Pick and choose, make it mine. Building my world.
Yeah, I don't. So here's the idea with having Project E and having EMC values. There's only certain things I want to have EMC values. Not everything. Good. All the facades don't have EMC now.
New creatures
We might want to define like Certus courts and cables and stuff. That I'm fine with. Like setting values to, for example, Certus and stuff. But I don't want values associated with these things. Because then that just means that you don't. So like, I'm going to put a note in my note list. Idea not to remove the need to process things. You think I should remove mob drops? It comes a point though where we're like, well, it does become like a bit of a problem. God, I gotta get rid of all these facades out of here. Okay, let's open this. Let's do the whole. And then turn off and then reload. Don't remove. Yeah, I do want processing to be needed. I feel like mob farms are a great way to generate EMC. Thirst Quencher, thank you, by the way, for 6 months in advance with a tier 1. Jeez, thank you for that. Appreciate you. No, it's super nice to be able to dump all of your mobs into a table rather than to trash them and overflow items. True. Okay. Some things that we're going to need to start, I guess we can go ahead and just start working on EMCable items, right? Let me restart on a fresh reload to make sure that this will freshly generate those EMC values that we want. Regenerate 2. This did pre-generate. Okay. Crafting mapper. We just gotta make sure SQL assembly inscribers. See, this is crafting project E mapper for create sequence assembly mapper. Required mods create. Oh, this is mapping everything from create. Okay. False. Inscriber mapping false. I'm think I'm gonna wipe this file. Let it regenerate and then we'll work from there. I think we're gonna have to have a fresh slate. I don't know if adding that other mod that added all the EMC values, I don't know if that affected everything. I kind of want to add that back though. I almost feel like it's better to have the EMC values and then remove the things I don't want to have EMC values than it is to add EMC values. It seems way better, right? I also don't want that mod, which is that in here? It was under project. There's our mapping. You'd rather have certain things EMCable if they take forever to process or have a tedious processing tree. You don't want 6 infusion factory machines when you only need 1. See, there comes a problem though with, like I said, with Project E, that I want this to be fun, but I also want there to be fun in the auto crafting part without the need for resource grind. Let's see. So cable anchors are blocked. Interesting. But the config was wiped. So oh, look how empty this is. Oh. So that other mod extended this. Yeah, this, okay.
Coding magic twists the time. Every mod's a simple rhyme. Building futures in this game. Minecraft world, never the same.
Raw Wars Black. Let's add that mapping. That mapping mod had to have done it. That was definitely the problem, but it was just facades that was the issue. Okay, let's shut this down and then we'll go. What are we at? Okay, we're almost at 8 hours today. Almost. We're not there yet. We're almost though. Have you taken your mandatory breaks? It's been 8 hours. I've not. I took a breaker. I took 2 breaks today. It's more than my old jobs would let me take off. I would get 2 5s. In an 8-hour shift, we'd get 2 5s, and we get a 20-minute break. 2 5s and a 20. And I think the only reason 5s existed were so people could smoke, but there was no smoking allowed in the factory I worked in. That was years ago. Delete the file again so it regenerates with the add-on. It will auto update the file, I believe. Sounds like you worked at Amazon. No, I just worked at another factory. All factories are the same. All factories are the same. I can actually delete that file right now. Let's delete the mappings file. It actually doesn't need it on, it needs it on world load. Have you decided on the next YouTube playthrough? Still debating. There's the new mapping. Notice now it's got all of this in here. So where's the facade mapper again? Use the custom.emc file to add EMC values. Okay, now we gotta find that one thing to change. Custom, where's it at? Ars Nouveau, create, framed, industrial, Rs, chipped, create, farmers, create, applied energistics, inscriber, Rs, industrial foregoing, chipped, create, smithing, create, industrial foregoing. Was it at the bottom? I thought it was down here. Why do I not see that mapper then? Didn't we just... Hold on, let's check. Yeah, I'm not using this mod, I don't think. Some reason it crashed. Timed out. Yeah, it might have been because, yeah, I didn't have the game open. 2:40 a.m. and I'm watching Chosen play with configs. It is true. Inriva, thank you for the tier 1, by the way, for 37 months. Welcome back. Thank you. 36-month streak as well. Appreciate you. It was in between the weathered copper mapper and custom EMC mapper at the bottom. Enable mappers list. Okay. This is going to be an interesting pack. I'm hoping. Mm. 3:41 a.m. Ofek. Oh my god, dude. Those of you who are on the other side of the world, respect for being here. Respect. It's not crash. Chosen developing a pack greater than sleeping. 1:42 a.m. Holy moly. I'll let it load this time without having it closed out. Honestly, I learned a lot about creating a mod pack here. Wait till you see the cool stuff you can do with KubeJS. This is nothing about KubeJS, really. This is just adding a tag to items and being able to manipulate them like that. When it comes to actually recipe changes, the data pack stuff that you can do is really cool. Essentially, just dragging the data files directly out of the jar of the mod and modifying them. It's that simple. Super simple. You can add custom recipes, everything. To be frank, I have to change my name. I'd have to change my name. It's true. Okay, so now Applied Energetic stuff has recipes. Some things I want to have recipes, and I want to be able to remove them too. Cable Anchor now does not have EMC. Interesting. Okay, so let's just go ahead and we'll say that I don't want this. Let's also modify this. Client. Cheat mode give. Wait, why is it not? Server modified cheat. Okay, well, that sucks. I'll have to figure that out too. Let's just say we have a whole suite of items that we definitely don't want to have EMC values. So we need KubeJS hotbar. That gives us this whole list here. And then what I should be able to do is put that in here. Right. I don't know all the keybinds for VS Code, but that should work. Listen, we were able to talk about Modpack creation a while ago, and we're playing Neotech. If I don't like too much or too little grinding, you can make one myself. So yeah, KubeJS would be cool to learn. Yeah, true. Keybinds in VS Code. I don't remember what it is to to select multiple things. All right. Oh, it's removed. Okay, so good. Good. Okay. So yeah, I think this is going to be fantastic. For some reason, can I now... Okay. Client A, let's see. Bookmark, ingredient, search, sorting, advanced. Cheat to hotbar using... Yes. Give mode. Inventory. Done. Back. Save. There we go. That's what I want. Okay, so that should have the logic processors recalculated, and now those aren't going to give us problems. So I don't think I want... So tools are a big thing. Let's go ahead and get all tools that have EMC values associated with them. We want those to be wiped as well. We might be able to use tags for this. Does this have a forged tool tag on it? Forged tools. All forged tools I want to be removed from the EMC list, because I don't want people accidentally dumping their tool that they just enchanted. I think that's a good idea. Up top is where I'm going to put all of my forge tags. Up top of the list. Every forge tool should now no longer have EMC. The magic of tagging. Is there no enchanted tag? There probably is. But I don't think it's going to work the way you think. I don't think there would be an enchanted tag. If something's enchanted, it would have a tag? I don't know. There's that darn that beer belly song. What is a membrane keyboard? Wait, what is that a question? Okay, no EMC on that. Now we need a forge armor tag. Forge armor. All right, what else? What else we got? There's all of the armor. Does this have a forge armor tag? It does not. Does it have EMC though? It does not. Forge weapons. Forge swords. This is also considered a forge tool. This is considered a tool. Thankfully, that encompasses most of the items. Yeah, that encompasses most things. Thank God. Axe is going to be considered a tool. All right. I also don't think I want planks and stuff in there. So I don't want planks. That's going to cause... It all depends. Yeah, that's causing immediate dupe of EMC. I think there was some new planks down here, right? These are from Quark. Let's see if these are tagged. Yeah, Minecraft planks. And thankfully, I think removing Minecraft planks is going to remove all the prerequisite recipes. So having direct logs is going to be great. There's an EMC dupe already solved. I think you can search EMC. Yeah, I can do exclamation point EMC. Or not exclamation point, pound EMC. Everybody calls it hash, whatever it's called. Okay, just doing recalculations. Okay, so notice all of the pre-generated, like if we do fence, now we shouldn't see any fence in here, hopefully, that has EMC. Good. See, we still want to have reasons to autocraft things. But like, I definitely want all the logs. That's no big deal. And having stripped versions of the logs I want. But having the planks I don't want. Okay, so here's all the EMC-able items. I think we're fine with stones being the same. That's not a big deal. Sea lanterns might be a bit of a different story. That actually stacks to less, I think. It's probably equivalent, isn't it? Yeah, it's equivalent. That's fine. Yeah, when further down, yeah, the EMC dupes are, yeah, they're nothing. Yeah, that is true. Something to look into. So, okay. So here's what I want to do. I do want ingots to not have EMC, but I'm trying to I'm having a hard time figuring out how I'm going to come about doing that. Forge ingots. If I remove all forge ingots, all ingots will then be removed, but we'll need their corresponding ore values. And I would have to define ore values. And then some things may not even have a ore variant. Could EMC be set to a quest stage rather than everything and everything? What you're going to do is you're going to start in this world with a tablet. You start with a tablet. That's the whole idea of Project Architect. You start with EMC. I have no idea what this is that keeps running in the logs. Analysis runner? I have no idea what's doing that. Yeah, like I don't want these to have EMC values. I'm honestly fine with netherite, like ancient debris having values, but not the scrap. I don't think. And yeah, it's probably the mapper. Do you think so? I don't think that's the case. It was doing it with the mapper mod removed. It says AE. I'm assuming AE AEQUI, maybe? Velo? Something like that. So I don't know how I'm gonna go about assessing the values of all of the raw materials on the ingots and so on. Equivalency and goo. Okay, interesting. Right, because this is essentially a smelted version of this. So I could just set it to the same value. This can be processed. That does give you unlimited XP if you have create set up. Is this an extendable stream? You would want it to be extendable, wouldn't you? Yeah, I think setting their values will be... I'll need a raw version of each one. Okay, so I'll get all of this in here that I'm going to be removing. Cyanite is fine having EMC. Uranium. Nope. Graphite. That's fine. Actually, no. I don't want graphite ingots to have an EMC value. Ludicrite. Zinc. Brass. Electrum. Also, do we have multiple Electrum, or did it already unify? No, we have 2 Electrums. We might be able to go into this mod and make it so that way don't think, let's see, what's Electrum used for? This is already unified with the ore forge tag. We'll figure that out later. Oh, it's a dependency of replication. If you get rid of it, it should be able to remove them. Oh, it's a part of replication. Okay, I will probably disable that. It didn't disable on its own, apparently. That's weird. Industrialization. Industrial iron ingots. See, I like having reasons to process these. Void steel. It's like just a fun thing to have processed. Ooh, awakened draconium, draconium. We'll figure out something for awakened draconium and stuff. That'll be down the road. That may be custom recipes. It's a pain to set these up outside. Pink slime ingots. This is not a huge deal. That's fine. Yeah, actually, you know what? We'll add that. Sky steel, nope. Infused ingots. No. You swear this summer is the hottest so far? Unknown alloy from Silent Gear. That's probably nothing I should worry about. Bronze. Crimson doesn't have a value. Blaze gold does. Ah, that's why. All right. Silver. Those are all just crafted recipes. Okay, that doesn't have values. No values, values, no values. I'm fine with their ingredients having values. 10 ingots. Lead. Silver. Nickel. Bronze. Electrum. Invar. Constantine. Signalium. These all don't need recipes. Okay, now I need a barrel. So I can start to define everything that generates from an ore, like these generate from an ore, or from a process of an ore. Okay, pink slime, 10 lead, silver. By getting rid of these values, it might be a little bit cleaner. Now we just see if we can even add a value to ores. So what I'll need to do is for the ads. Unfortunately, we'll have to set those individually. So those will all be an individual ad. So like raw iron, copper. I'm just going to set them to the same value that they currently are. It was raw materials, but all the materials have different values. So, oh yeah, we also need uranite. Uranite though is different. It doesn't really, it gets processed, doesn't it? What's the process of uranite? Uranium. Okay, we just leave it like that. Because uranium, we will have a uranium ore. Yeah, raw uranium chunks. So that's fine. If you want to make more uranite, you can do it that way. That's how, that'll be great. And this will be just simply adding the command, running the command for these. Silver. I don't know. Does this seem like an interesting idea? Or am I going crazy? Okay, what was the value on this? This was 256. Should I use the forge tag for this? I'll use this item ID. You should also modify Power to accept uranite blocks in the reactor. It's annoying. Well, I'll worry about that later. $128. All right, then gold. That is 248. Minecraft. Raw gold. Was it 248? All right, ancient debris. Now, technically, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 netherite scrap. I'll remove netherite scrap from this value. This is 4 netherite scrap in 1. So, it would be the value of a netherite scrap. I don't think there's a way to duplicate these. Oh, there is. But I think keeping it the value of 1 is fine. It's not going to change anything. The value of 1 is 12,288. 12,288. No, it's 12,288. Is that right? 12,288. What if you end up adding mechanism? I will be able to go in here and modify these. I don't want to think about that right now. Even if I add mechanism, that's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. 4,096. 4,000. We're removing the ingot values. 4,096. $4,096. 96. $128. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, and if we end up adding mechanism, we're going to need some sort of OR unification, which would have probably been better to do this. I would go in and manually modify all of these to support the raw version. Or unify all of the OR to what this OR is. I like the thermal look of the OR anyways. This is 256. Like an ATM and 9 to the sky, yeah. Once I have this in the file, it'll be a little easier to do. This is 512. And then silver is 512. Wish there was just the raw values we can set. Chosen, you don't have to define the item at the end. It sets from hand unless you do tags. Oh, will it? No way. That'd be kind of nice. Okay. 1024. Oh, it does. Oh, that's a little bit more convenient. Okay. I think that's all raw variants. Yeah, save some time for sure. Thank you. Appreciate that. That'll help me later on. It's a waiting game here. I mean, I don't have to wait, I guess. Okay, EMC values are now gone off of all of those. And now we have EMC on the raw materials. We still have EMC on the scrap here. We're going to have to wipe that. That's an easy add. They have different values, so not really. Well, it would be better to use the forge tags for sure for the raw. Which I can go ahead and do now that they're in here. Right? I think it's just forge raw and then raw materials / copper. Yeah, it'd probably be better to do that. But that would make everything... It doesn't make sense, I don't think, because there's not a whole lot here. That's perfect though, because I want all of the ingots to still be processed. We also want to do this. We don't want the processors to have EMC, which it looks like they don't. Binder's fine. Even though the binder recipe should... Oh, it splits into 8. Oh. Okay. So I think for right now, that's a good start. 8 hours shows in the grind is real. Keep the good work. I'm trying. It's like 8 hours and 20 minutes. One more reload. I'm going to take this. I'm going to start working on it inside. That's what my evenings are going to consist of, because I've got to get this done and I want to have an a semblance of this by Wednesday or by Saturday. I have 3 days to do this. Stack of 8 bindings was cheaper than the slime balls. Oh yeah. It's 24. Weird. Maybe it's accounting for the string, because string has value of 12. That's fine if it's got a less value. I don't mind this having a EMC value. Oh yeah, emeralds. There was something I wanted to do with emeralds, right? This value is definitely not correct. And I also wanted to show one thing that we can do that involves the Philosopher's Stone, right? Remember that there is this value right here. I want to remove this. I could use KubeJS. I could. But if I actually go into the mod itself, this is something that we can actually do. If I go into the mod, Project E, and then I open the jar file and take a look into the jar file here, I see there's a data folder. Let me back out of here and go into my KubeJS, also a data folder. So I can take the data out of here. For example, here's the Project E data. I'm going to dump that into this file. Don't need this anymore. Then we can jump into here. I'm going to delete everything except for recipes. It's a lot of files. And then inside of here is probably a very big file. But Philosopher's Stone smelting. There's a Philosopher's Stone. Let's see if we can find emerald. Is it this? Conversions. It's under conversions here. Diamond to emerald, emerald to so on and so forth. So what I need to do, I mean, I could have just drug these files out, but now I have the file structure. So I'm just going to delete everything that doesn't belong in here. everything out. I can modify any of these recipes, by the way. So, Eternalist Fuel. We just need to find Emerald to Diamond, Diamond to Emerald. So here's the Diamond to Emerald. And then we also need to find... So, Diamond... Where's the Emerald to Diamond? It'd be in the E's. I don't even see it. Diamond to Gold. Diamond to Emerald. Is it all in one file? I don't know how to restructure this so it looks like an appropriate JSON file. Philosopher's Stone. Tag. Result. Minecraft Emerald. Last file, and I scrolled up. Okay, I just need to find both of them. Emerald to Diamond. Okay, here we are. So I just want to remove the conversion factor for both of those. Everything else is fine. Emerald to Diamond, Diamond to Emerald. Okay, so all I gotta do to remove the recipe, and of course I can modify these and add my own Philosopher's Stone recipes in here by just adding a new file and renaming it. But I can just delete all that. Save. And what this will do is this is gonna override. It's gonna override the current data. So now we see this recipe exists. Now when I reload, that should be gone. Just making them empty files removes the recipe. And it's a decent way for me to remove recipes. I could use KubeJS and do it, but this is a way to do it. I've been told this may not be the best way to do it because it just adds more files whenever you download the Modpack, but now we notice there is no longer a recipe for emeralds with the Philosopher's Stone or diamond. Now there are uses for the diamond, but you can't craft diamonds from emeralds any longer. So that is one problem fixed. The next is figuring out how much EMC to set an emerald to. And we were going to do sticks as so like, what were we thinking? We were thinking 32 sticks. So 64 divided by 32. 2 EMC. No. No, 64 EMC is what an emerald technically is worth. Yeah, 64 EMC. This also lowers the value of everything that utilizes these, but I think that's fine. Because EMC, like emeralds, are just way less valuable than they used to be. We'll see how that changes, because I think they're like 16,000 EMC. It just makes everything that utilizes them a little bit cheaper. By the way, all machines we are going to be removing from EMC. So like harvesters, it's not going to have an EMC value. Machines are not going to have EMC value. That's the goal anyways. How come 2 iron, which is 256 EMC, each give 1 emerald when traded, when the trades are only 64? What do you mean? How come 2 iron ingots, which are 256 EMC each, give 1 emerald when traded? Trades are only 64. Are you talking about through a villager? I'm basing it off of one of the easiest trades, the cheapest trades in the game, which is for sticks. think sticks is probably one of the cheapest things. I mean, I guess all of these things, these are 48. Technically, you could use villagers to dupe. I mean, I honestly think they should be even cheaper. Like, maybe, yeah, easy villagers will be in here. So maybe, dang, it makes it really hard because it makes it difficult. Because, right, we could use emeralds to get higher EMC-able items. We can't have it anything. Easy villagers iron farm into emeralds would be huge EMC. Yeah, just a small little setup. Let's look at the villager trades, right? Just this trade alone is massive. Should we just remove emeralds from having EMC? Then I'm fine with like you farming EMC with maybe like stick trades. We could just remove emerald EMC. Yeah, let's just remove it. By the way, did that that doesn't do just shouldn't override. Yeah, I think EMC being on an emerald just seems really weird and broken. I'm fine with like using EMC-able items to automate the process of emeralds and then building your market off of the emeralds. That's fine. That's fine. If you want to dupe your EMC that way, you can set up a great farm that way. Turning logs into sticks, and then, but there's some automation involved. That's all that matters. That's what I want, there to be some fun automation involved.
Hey, Chosen.
Will there be couple gens? Yeah, there's couple gens. My 38.6, dude, M3, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, by the way, for the 36 months. Appreciate that, the tier 1. It's already been 36 months. My God. Yeah, I just updated that. Good. Yeah, I feel like emeralds are pretty rough to have EMC on when they're used in the trading market. Do you think this mod pack will be harder with at least one? The last one felt a bit short. I mean, it's only as long as you make it, really. Yeah, leaving mob drops with EMC is a good idea. That'll incentivize making a mob farm. Also known as Celis Mundus. Ah, yes. These are all fine having resources. Still gotta figure out the bee stuff. Do you have a tutorial on how to create custom recipes with those mods, KubeJS, Craft Tweaker, etc.? If you're wanting a tutorial on KubeJS on how to do recipes, here's one helpful tool, which is their wiki. All the examples are listed there. You can also do, it also talks about using the data pack functionality as well, which is how a lot of mods want you to tweak things. So if all else fails, doing that is going to work. So making sure these have EMC. There is no recipe for the draconic dust yet. Awaken draconium dust. But we can make this. We can make this go through a crusher. And then there's draconium dust. Hey, I'm getting ahead of myself. It drops from the dragon. The dust might drop from the dragon after you've killed it, possibly. We'll probably want to set all of these to have EMC values to match their counterparts, like 192 on the big heart, and all of these to have EMC values. That'll be a good idea. I'll add that to my list of to-dos. Okay. In doing so, it might cause some of these items to then have EMC values, which we'll have to remove, because I don't want everything to have an EMC value, if that makes sense. It's easier to remove everything. Cats and yeah. This will also incentivize using quarries, right? Quarries, and then because that's going to be an easy way to generate resources and EMC. Potentially. Oh, 1 second. All right, so you can add the mod with the chunk destroyer then. No, I'm not doing that. No. There is a quarry through RF tools, which costs a good amount of power. All right. I think for today this is a good point. We've got a good point, I think, and a good start. Oh yeah, they might already be disabled. Oh no, we have to remove enchanted books. That is something I can do. Just needs to be forge books? No. Bookshelf books? Wonder what this looks like. Let me actually get a tablet. It just turns it into an enchanted book. It does not keep the enchantment, no. Will we be streaming the rest of the development? Tomorrow we'll be back live working on more of this. Yes. Oh, Minecraft Enchanted Book. There we go. I didn't see the ID for some reason. Looking forward to that. Yeah, yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. I am going to work on this more tonight, so there's still going to be a little bit more EMC tinkering that I'm going to do tonight. Because even though I'm done streaming, I still got to work on this. This is like nonstop, right? I'm really want it to be done by Wednesday, or not Wednesday. I keep saying that, by Saturday, or have a playable version by Saturday. Okay, now all enchanted books cannot go in there. Well, books can, but not the enchanted ones. Okay, that actually saves us a bit. Okay, good. So there's another thing, like bookshelves, for example. Bookshelves should have an EMC value, but I did not use the planks. Not a big deal, but it's actually not a huge deal. It's a craftable item. We can craft the planks. We can craft the books. I think this will be fine. What I'm going to have to figure out is some recipes for the Project E interface. And I think that'll be like the goal, right? We can work our way through this mod with the power flowers. They are very costly and do require a lot to set up. So it's not like it's not like wild. Like coal, for example, has an EMC value, but I can remove the EMC value. Possibly. I'm actually not going to remove the EMC value. We'll see. Extreme crafting table from Avarisha is the way. I'll look into it. I'll look into it tonight. I will. Good that these don't have values. Nice. It's 2 a.m. for you. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock for me. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, let me add that to the list. Find a way. Find a recipe for the EMC interface. I mean, because this is like late game. This is like final shard. Like you've beat the pack. I don't want it to be like you've beaten EMC. I want these things to be utilized before that point. So these might end up getting brought down. And what I might do is end up removing most of this mod. I think most of this mod is going to get removed. And then what I'll probably end up doing is adding recipes into this potentially. Because at this point, it just turns into you're just playing a clicker game to generate EMC. Also, disable the watch of flowing time. That is going to be disabled in this. And I'm also looking to mechanism. We might add mechanism. I don't know. That would give us some fun processing opportunities. You prefer manually building your flowers anyways? You can build these out without having the power flowers. Like I said, I think most of this is going to get removed. But I might add some recipes for these links, right? Like the first tiers. We might just keep the first few tiers. Yeah, the links don't require this. But these links do get progressively more expensive without having the flowers. So, yeah. Yeah, I think the power flowers may be gone. I don't know. I'll do some more work on it tonight. Chat, I've been at this too long today. Almost 9 hours. I do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Today has been a very long day. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Community, who is live right now? This is like the time I would have went live like a long time ago. Ah, ATM 9. Dark Fan is playing ATM 9 or 10. All right. It was fun to see you. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be working more on this and look forward to it. I'm excited. Hopefully we can get this pack up and running by the weekend. If I grind hard enough, it is achievable. All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you in the next stream. And as always, thanks for watching. Give Dark Van some love.